Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Now, you might be thinking, Zajef, you said you were gonna stream yesterday. You said you were gonna do the account inspection yesterday, and you said you were gonna like look at the Linnea leaks yesterday. Zajef, what have you been doing? And to that I answer, no one thought that. Oh, okay, sorry, never mind then. I take it back. We never believed it for a second. Yeah. I mean, if you'd like to understand why, I mean, hi. This is why. But but okay, to be fair, like I needed to reset my sleep schedule anyways. So I said, "You know what?" I figured, "You know what? All right. I'll take a day off. I haven't taken a day off in forever. Um I'll keep playing until it's like a decent time to go to bed, and then I'll go to bed. And that's what I did. And honestly, I don't regret it. I feel refreshed. I feel satisfied. I've scratched the Slay the Spire 2 itch enough. Like I'm not tired of the game, but I don't feel the need to play it for 10 hours in a row anymore, which is good. Did you get to Ascension 10 on everyone? No, not yet. I'm at like Ascension 8. I think on everyone except the Ironclad. I'm on 7 on the Ironclad. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
You should take days off more often then? No. Because then you guys would miss me too much. It's true. Let's go spend some resin. Your Slay the Spire 2 stream inspired me to try it myself, and damn, I was missing out on Slay the Spire 1. Yeah. Yeah. Stream pre-records to take days off. Chat will never notice. How long do you guys think it would take to notice a pre-recorded stream? One second? I mean, okay, if I structure it the same way as I usually do, like, yeah, it would take like a second. But like, what if I hop into a pre-recorded stream and it's like a collab stream where like I have a reason not to look at chat? I'd still notice. Oh, because you're built different. I see. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. We would know if you don't get rage baited by in the first 10 minutes. Okay, do you guys actually look at like the messages in chat when I reply to someone? Like, if I just made up a chatter, would you guys notice? Yes. Are you sure? I feel like I could get one over on you. Like, what if I reply to a message that like I know someone sends every stream. Right? Like that one guy that keeps asking me if I've read your bias gets on the last rain. Like, what if I just reply to that? And you guys will just assume that they sent it today too. Speaking of which, I did read it. It was fucking disappointing, dude. What the hell? Bro built it up so much, and it was fucking dog shit. It wasn't dog shit. It was disappointing, though.
A dash in front. Get to work. Surge. Ha. 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 Yeah.
I really didn't like the characterization of one of the characters. It was like it made me feel icky. It was fine narratively, but like meta contextually, icky in what way? Icky in the incel way. So, minor spoilers, but honestly, it's not an important plot point, so who cares? One of the characters. So the story's about a guy who's fucking a guy and a girl who fall in love. Wow, cool. It's a romance story, and there's like this whole drama with a girl he used to like in the past who rejected him. And the way the story frames it is so fucking weird. Cuz like it's treated as this traumatic past experiences put on the same level as the girl like having the people she trusted like make fun of her behind her back, whatever, right? And it's literally just she friend zoned him. Like that's it. That's literally it. That's literally it. And we're supposed to be like, oh, what an evil and mean person, and then eventually the plot line gets like resolved as like, oh no, she actually liked him all along and she was just scared. But whatever, that's not the point. The point is like before that, it's framed in a way that's just so ugh. Ugh. Mm. Imagine how you'd feel though if Varessa friendzoned you. Do you think I'm romantically interested in Varessa?
Mine to wield.
Yes. Oh, okay. Well, caught, I guess. Varessa isn't Nick, true.
Strike. Show no mercy. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Why was there no stream yesterday? There was, you just missed it. W bait. True. Thank you. Thank you.
Off to the front. Fulfill our path. Surge.
We were waiting in offline chat? Well, you were waiting at the wrong time then, because I streamed yesterday. You know, I literally did stream yesterday too. Because, like, the stream from 2 days ago lasted until after midnight. So my analytics are probably just showing that I didn't miss a day of stream, and that it was just a short stream day. He streamed on YouTube. Yo. Caught.
A dash of front. Get to work. Annihilate. Yeah. Power. Yeah. Ha.
Maybe. Don't know that's good enough, but maybe. Probably not. By the way, nice. One run in SDS. There's like four and a half hours of VOD left. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'm just not used to the feeling of streaming a game that's like actually meant to be played and not just used as a conduit to promote gambling to children. Okay? So like I'm not used to it. I was having fun. Okay? Like don't make fun of me, okay? Do you think there was children in chat? No, because as soon as you watch one Zajef stream, you age 10 years instantly. And you're not allowed to be on Twitch if you're under 12 years old. So that means everyone here is 22 or above. That's just how it works. Them's the rules. Thank you, and thank you for the 2 months, Jode Force.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
True, I did age 20 years last year. Yeah. Stop yawning, it makes me yawn. Ribozo. And he says he doesn't rage bait. Now you're just opening your mouth and it's weird. Why is it weird if I open my mouth? Huh?
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Do you fear the...
What, so when I talk about Farina, about me not wanting Farina to open her mouth, I hate women. But when you talk about you not wanting me to open my mouth, it's fine? Is that it? Like, make it make sense.
Sir, cleanup sequence. Stand clear.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Are you trying to equate misogyny to misandry? No, no, no. Have you ever heard of intersectionality? Here, the group I'm part of here is not men. It's streamers, because they actually have the hardest job in the world.
Do you fear the dark?
And they're looked down upon as a result. Lukewarm rage bait? No, it's good rage bait. I wish I had that on the other account. GG. The most suppressed minority streamers, yeah.
Wait. Defensive mode. Stand clear.
Like you've heard of gamers before, but just you wait.
Close your eyes.
Baby's first rage bait, yeah. Hmm. Nope. I don't want to see it. Maybe I'll change my mind if you ask a few more times, though.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Oh, actually, chat, before we keep going with any of this, I decided to be professional-ish. Ish. And for the account inspection today, there's actually a form. Here's the form. So if you want to submit your account for the account inspection, submit to the form. As a reminder, the account inspection is if you are seeing results that don't make sense to you on the dummy, you can submit for an account inspection, and I'll log onto your account and we'll figure it out. We'll solve the mystery. If you have okay, how okay, see, this is a great example of what not to do. Okay? Can I do C0R1 on SSA? That's not what this is. Alright? Read the fucking question. Read the form. Anyways, if you're seeing results that don't make sense to you on the dummy, I'll log onto your account and I'll try to solve the mystery, whether it's a skill issue, whether it's a build issue, or whether you're just overestimating your characters. Or whether you just don't have the right characters, or you're missing stuff to make it work. I shouldn't have showed the fucking bad response because now people are just submitting meme submissions. But if I let it cook, there will be real submissions. So it's fine. Holy shit. Chad, I have the same difficulty cleared as Brave Skirkanara on this account. Isn't that crazy? Huge. Alright. Alright. Let's go back to main. Are you making a Should You Get Skirk video since she's rerunning, or does the usual banner review video? I'll make an Ask Zajef Skirk, which will, like, go into that. But I'm not gonna make something separate from that. On-site event when? Oh yeah, I do need to do that. I have 6 days left. Don't ... 7. This is nowhere close to 7 days. How many days for Varka quest? We've already done Varka's quest. Hello? Your fault for your title? Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That is fair. What was the title of it? The title was like, third day of IT in a row. And instead of doing IT, I did Varka's quest. I only watched half of it. Did you enjoy it? It was pretty good. It wasn't amazing though. It was like, it was okay. I know tier list day was the other day, but thoughts on this? Sijin Boss's tier list. Extreme chill to piss easy. Uh that's a very specific amount of bits. Why 2,140? Was that just all you had left? Are you trying to bribe me into watching your clip of Knuckle Knuckle? By giving me your college savings or something? You can do the list here. I'll think about it. Okay, how much do I agree with that? Okay, it wasn't all your bits, never mind. Balls indeed. Drake could be lower? Yeah. Drake was kind of a joke. I think as a general rule, if Neuvillette doesn't struggle with the boss, then it can't be in hard. Thoughts? Unless it's a Neuvillette shield boss. Like that one I think is fair. But like if it's not a boss that's designed for Neuvillette, like if it's not a boss that's designed for Hydro. Okay, also, I'm gonna be honest, like, why is Crab here? Crab should be an extreme shill. Like, what do you mean? The bloom grab is hella chill but easy. The thing about the bloom grab is that it is pretty damn chill, but it's the what it's chilling is a reaction, not like a not a specific character. And unlike the other shill bosses, it's doable with 4 stars only. Of that, I mean, I say unlike the other shill bosses. I know there's a 4-star only clear of the Secret Source Automaton. But like, those artifacts are just insane. Like that's not, yeah. How many of these have Skirk brute force? The thing is, every boss is brute forceable with Skirk if you just change the reasonable assumptions every time. Like, every boss is clearable with 1 cost Skirk, except the ones that are all clearable with 2 cost Skirk, except the ones that are all clearable with 3 cost Skirk, except the ones that are all clearable with 4 cost Skirk. But the thing is, when Skirk struggles at fucking C0 or 0, you don't see people talking about that. You see people bat-chesting about the C0 or 1 clear. So, like, you don't realize when Skirk struggles because Big Skirk doesn't want you to know. Should we do it? I mean, I feel like there's no point to making just ranking how difficult they are. Let's talk about how much I like them. Like, in hindsight, now that I don't have to deal with them anymore, how good was the experience of playing them? So let's get that out of the way. Right? Let's get that out of the way first. This one has the newest? Oh, okay, sure. Let's do that. Oh, but I like these icons better. Like, where the fuck is... Okay. Drake. No. I like these icons so much better. Because, like, you need... There's too much visual clutter in here. It requires, like, a full extra half second to realize what each boss is. And when you're looking at, like, 20 of them at the same time, that's an extra 10 seconds to fucking know what you're looking at. Min-maxing tier listing, yes sir. You got a problem with that? Hmm? Okay, but yeah, this boss goes here because it was just, honestly, a really cool mechanic and I liked it. And these bosses made me suffer. What other boss? Okay, technically this boss made me suffer, but that was self-inflicted, right? Oh, thank you. So Drake, this. All right. I think Shock Trooper and Duck are the same tier. I mean, that's delusional in my opinion. The problem with the Duck is Knuckle Duckle is not really like a conceptually difficult boss. And I actually kind of do like the mechanic. But it just has way too much HP. But I actually don't really mind the mechanic of Knuckle Duckle very much. Like, I think it's a fine mechanic. Unlike this, where the mechanic sucks ass, right? So I don't hate Duck as much. The shill is just too much. But the thing is, it's not even like the Duck is more shill than other bosses. Like, the performance gap between what is getting shilled, aka Flynn's, and what isn't getting shilled, aka, like, I don't know, Mawika, Nefer, and whatnot, isn't even that big. It's just that the DPS requirement is higher. So it feels more shill to people who don't have the shill, but to people who have the shill, it doesn't feel more shill, it just feels harder. How do I join the account inspection? There's a form. It's a pinned message right now. We currently have 26 responses. We'll go through those later when we get to the account inspection section of the stream. But yeah, like, in terms of how it impacts my enjoyment, higher DPS requirements suck, right? And it makes me like the boss less. But if it's just higher DPS requirement and the shield mechanic isn't that bad, then I don't hate the boss as much as some of the other bosses. I think it's harsher on players, but for my personal enjoyment, I don't mind the Duck as much as I hated these. Okay. What else was like a good boss? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna make some people upset with this. I think Papilla joins Drake in the S tier. Papilla is the last remnant of Genshin Shill being acceptable. Yeah, exactly. There's so many different ways of dealing with Papilla. You don't have to do... It's not even just that you don't have to do Night Soul. It's that there's a lot of accounts that have Natlan characters where their best character against a Papilla won't be that Natlan character. And the like ways to deal with the shield that like are shield based, like you can get through them with Pyro MC very quickly, right? Not everyone has C6 official. That's a very reasonable point. But it doesn't function as a counter argument here because this is not how good I think the boss designs are. This is just ranking my personal enjoyment of them. Like in hindsight, and this might just be like my brain chemistry getting completely rewritten by how awful Shill is in Nodcry. But like Natlan Shill was really not that bad. My god. I don't know if I'm delusional, but Hera was fun. The biggest issue with Hera for me was that a lot of the good strategies for Hera relied on you owning Skyward Blade, and I don't own Skyward Blade. A lot of the stuff that I know I would have had a fun time with for Hera rely on Skyward Blade to get through the shield. So for me, that's just cooked, man. Yeah, like obviously I could get through it with Fischl, but what about when I want to play teams that don't use Fischl? I guess that's on me for wanting to play teams that don't use Fischl. Fair, good point, good point. Anyways, Hera goes in like B. I what here's the Jeff saying. Honestly, Darkrai Shill wasn't that bad. Yeah, I mean probably. Who knows? Is he doing Smash or Pass for bosses? Yes. You know, don't you ever see the Tenebrous Papilla and go like, isn't that isn't that the natural reaction? Papilla can shapeshift, so you might be onto something. I feel violated by that sound. My bad. I'm tenebrosing my Papilla. Yeah, who up tenebrosing their Papilla right now? Anyways, okay. What's next? Tulpa was pretty fun, honestly. I kind of liked Tulpa. Tulpa was alright. I like doing the double Byronado wish handling. That was fun. My streamer is a freak, bro. What the fuck? What do you mean? Do you believe in Versa for Moongecko next patch? I mean, kinda, yeah. As long as the Moongecko isn't too aggressive and Chevaliers can actually heal you back up. Because the biggest problem with relatively low potency healers into Radiant enemies is that you can heal it back up pretty easily if you don't get hit. But if you get hit, it's really hard to heal it back up. You can iframe the debuff, by the way. Is that true? Yeah. Huh. Cool. Only for the active character? I see. That feels like the kind of thing they'd fix. Klee is an actual tactical nuke in that overload team. Yeah, but then the problem is that you're playing Klee. And it's still Siege and Onslaught with enemies having 2026 levels of HP. So yeah. I'm sure Klee will be able to get through, but I don't think she'll be the best at it. Okay, who's next? Lava Dragon. Okay, unironically, I would put this boss in A, but because Lava Dragon shills like pyro hits, and it made me play Kanich more, I'm gonna put it in B. Just as a result of having played Kanich because of it. Cause like you look at Natlan characters, right? And you look at Natlan carries, and they're like, there's some that are good, right? But for the ones that like aren't like just outright very fucking powerful, aka Mawika, right? For the ones that aren't Mawika, some of them just don't have that much DPS. And some of them do have a lot of DPS, but just feel really bad to play. Right? Why does Kanich have both of those? Why does he feel bad to play and have unimpressive DPS? Why? Why? Because he's a man. But like, okay, I was gonna say like, but like Flynn's, but I opened the character archive and Barco was on the screen, and you know what? You have a point. Just hit 6 E's. But like, why is it that 6 E Kaniche, which is basically fucking impossible, is still like the worst Natlan carry? It's probably better than Chaska. Ya Boba. Oh, that sounds like a good emote. Yeah, that's a pretty good emote. I like that. Yeah, that's a good one. Better than Varessa. True! For real, if Arca doesn't have signature support like Never Flinch, the DBS is a dog shit without Llama and around or even lower than right now. Genuine question. You said genuine question, but you didn't ask a question, so I'm very confused. I have to infer your question from what you said. Are you asking if maybe you asked a question earlier and I missed it? No, you didn't. Okay. So let's try to infer the question. Are you saying is Varkar really that bad when that's the case? And the answer to that is like no, but like how possible is it that he's actually good just without support like Nefer / Flynn's? The main difference is that with Nefer, with Flynn's, it made sense for them to be as reliant as they were on their signature supports, in a way, because what they did was new, and characters that were released before Nodcry weren't designed around enabling what Flynn's and what Nefer does, right? What Varka does isn't new. They're gonna artificially create that same synergy, most likely, with Hexerai bullshit. But it's not like he can't benefit from the currently available powerful supports. It's just that the currently available powerful supports aren't powerful enough to help him. He needs even more than that. And that's gonna be Shill. But like, if you're asking, will Varka get better with Nicole? Probably. Like, I don't want anyone to pull for Varka expecting him to get better with Nicole, because there's always a chance that they make Nicole dog shit too, right? Fuck, we don't even know that Nicole's a support. Like, what if she's just a fucking carry? What if the leakers were just lying? Like, we're still in pre-beta. Nothing is like actually set in stone yet. So I don't want anyone to be like, okay, well, I know for a fact that Varka's gonna be good. So as someone who cares a lot about the meta, I can still pull for Varka and expect to have good results with him.
What?
But is it very possible that he turns out to be good when Sniggle comes out? Yeah, for sure.
Look out below.
But you can always get him on a rerun if that's the case. This is possibly the next Varka Shill new boss. Once a watcher dwelling in the heaven, it can monitor and counter elemental attacks. What the fuck does that do, though? It says it'll monitor elements once you do a bunch of instances of damage with it. But what does it monitoring element do? Eh, whatever. Who cares? Let's keep going with this. It gets immune. But it doesn't say that, though. That would be really bad for Vorka. Okay. Okay, you want to know what my hot take is? This boss fucking sucked, okay? It was easy, but it sucked. This was not a good boss. Cause like, okay, Gene Cheese, I don't really feel that strongly about. I think it is a good thing for the game that it exists. And I think the specific shield against this boss was like, or the specific cheese against this boss was like fine. But if you weren't doing the gene cheese, bosses just deciding, okay, I will now go hover in the air for a solid like 6 seconds. Sucks so much ass. And yeah, the HP was low enough that you could still clear despite that. But like, having a successful clear after Mauika burst missing is not fun. It doesn't feel fulfilling or satisfying. It makes me feel ashamed of myself. It makes me upset. It makes me look back on my life and wonder where where it all went wrong. It makes me think I should have finished my degree. Anyways. It went wrong when you pressed go live. Actually, it's start streaming. So, take that. Okay. How bad is the automaton? The automaton kinda sucks. Honestly, the biggest problem with the automaton is that we had it twice. Like, why did it come back? It wasn't that fun the first time around. Why bring it back? I'll put it in C. It's saved from the D tier by the fact that it's doable with Harlequino and Mauiko in melt teams, but like, it still doesn't feel great, so ugh. Cojito. Cojito. Is it a J or a G? I forgot. I forgot how you write his name. Is it Cojito? Oh, it's Cosijo. Right, my bad. Cosijo. Uh why is Versa bad against all the bosses in D? I mean, that's not true. I cleared this boss with Versa. I cleared this boss. Did I clear this boss with Versa? I don't know if I did, but I don't think could have. Who was this boss supposed to shill? Again, this was supposed to be a Molani shill. Turtle was... dare I say... relatively fun. I don't dare say. It was fine. No, it was relatively fun. I forgot about the Singto attack. No, that's true. That's true. There was that Singto attack. What Singto attack? So the boss doesn't record instances of elemental application. It records instances of elemental hits. Actually, did it work on physical too? Maybe. I don't know. Who cares? It records the amount of hits. So if you have characters that can apply their element without dealing damage, like literally 0 damage, without actually hitting, then it allows you to play carries that hit more often. So you could do Arlecchino Vape with Singto E as your application, or Barbara E, or Nilo E. Yeah. Cactus. Cactus. How good was Cactus? For me, Cactus was okay. It was like... it wasn't hard, but it wasn't, like, fun. It was just, meh. Unironically, though, there's something I really didn't like about the Cactus, which is that it has a mechanic that incentivizes you to set up a rotation while it's stalling, right? With a shuffle. You're incentivized to set up the rotation while he's stalling. But if you use 5-star character bursts, you can't look at the hat. And then you lose track of which hat is the right one. And it was just so dumb. And it wasn't even that bad, but it was stupid. It's the sort of boss design that is like, if you're gonna have 5-star animations force you to like move the camera and not look at what the enemies are doing, you can't make bosses that incentivize you to use those bursts at a time where you need to be looking at the screen. I wish there was an alternate way to track the real hat. I mean, you can know which hat is the real one by looking at them from their animations. Like the fake hats and the real hats have different animations, but you need to wait for them to do something in order to be able to tell. Yeah, like the real one has a mustache. But it doesn't always show up. Sometimes he hides it. It's also the last one to attack in the like in a lot of the patterns. How do you even hide a mustache? Bro, it just fucking, like, he does this. It's like, our characters haven't attained object permanence yet. Like, it's cooked. Anyways, next! This boss. Honestly, this boss was pretty nice. Like, I think conceptually it kind of sucks, but because it was so squishy, and it was doable with 4-star only, it ended up being a lot more fun. Zajef's baby confirmed losing to Peekaboo. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did lose to Peekaboo, and I'm not ashamed of it, okay? That shit's hard, man. Fuck. Have you ever played Peekaboo with your life on the line? My god. The Shock Trooper. So, personally, it goes in C. But that is self-inflicted. Like, I'm aware of that. It was a bad experience for me because of the amount of time I spent clearing it in Dire with the Varesa Shenyan team. And honestly, that's because I had to play Farina for like 10 hours. Like, bro, that, ugh, disgusting. Like, my god. I love how much use the days without Farina slander about gets in this chat. Like, you guys need to realize that every time you use that emote, it makes you want to talk shit about her more. I mean, you're probably aware. It like you're leaning into it. Honestly, you guys pretend like you don't like it, but I know that deep down, every time I say something bad about Farina, you guys are smiling. Like I'm sure your roommate is like, "Hey, Snoop Kappa, why are you smiling right now?" And you're just in your head thinking, he doesn't know that Jeff just slandered Farina. Like 100%, that's what's happening. Okay, Sigurd. Uh, I don't know. How this boss was kind of ass. I did this boss before I owned a Nodcry character. I had Llama, but it wasn't. I didn't have an Ascendant Gleam team. You use Dino, yeah, but that's not a real team. Like that's what we gotta understand. He was kind of ass, but he doesn't deserve the D tier. Like it wasn't that bad. Going off Dire, Fearless it was easy, but holy shit, it was so much HP. Yeah, the Wait, I'm an idiot. Look at the difference in HP. This Hera goes from 8 to 12. Operative from 7 to 13. Sigurd goes from 3 to 8. That shit almost triples, man! It's like... all of this is off of my own experience, and I didn't bother with Dire on Sigurd, right? I didn't bother even attempting it with any of my teams. Maybe I tried it like once, and I was like, yeah, I'm not getting anywhere close, and I was like, okay, whatever. And in Fearless, compared to other DPS checks, Sigurd wasn't that bad. Like, non-lunar Sigurd on a good team. Like, if you look at the teams that are that have enough DPS to kill Knuckle Duckle with the shill mechanic, or brute force the dog, or brute force the shock trooper. Non-lunar, like the teams that are able to do that now were definitely able to brute force Sigurd and Fearless. But Sigurd is probably the biggest jump between Fearless and Dire for non-shill teams. I mean, it's also pretty big for shill teams, but it's so much easier for shill teams that it's not that big of a deal. But like, if you didn't bother with Dire, just looking at Fearless, Sigurd was really not that awful. Like, honestly, Sigurd wasn't the worst boss here. I guess I should have it here then, because I think, but like the thing about Hera is that like it was worse, but there was also some fun stuff, right? Sigurd was just boring. I think I'm fine having it below. Isn't Dog insane HP on Dire? Yeah, but it doesn't even double its HP. Sigurd was like almost triple. In terms of difficulty gap between Fearless and Dire, I think Sigurd was by far the biggest gap. It's just that it wasn't as hard as the current ones. Why do we have so many Flynn's shill bosses, man? Well, we have to make Flynn's feel like he's part of the team when you look at the not quite good carries, right? Alright, Frost Operative. I mean, it was fine. But it also had the problem that was kind of boring. Let's put it in B. Baptist. S? That shit wasn't S. Okay, actually, I did clear Baptist with Sethos, so maybe Smash, no question. Yeah, when you put it that way. I don't think it makes it an S, but I think I do put it in A. How do you remember their names? I do this for a living, man. I think I fucking better. I don't remember their titles, but like at least the names of the bosses, right? The Iniquitous Baptist. Ah, shit. I don't know what this boss is called. That's the crab. Okay, maybe. Okay, sorry. Hydrotulpa, Cosijo, Tenebris Papilla, Aeon Blight Drake. Is it Frost Knight Hera? Frost Moon Hera? I think it's Frost Knight. Yeah, Frost Knight Hera. Lava Dragon statue? Ooh. Pipilpan or something? Yeah, the Pipilpan idol. Big. I think this was. I don't actually know. It was operative, but I don't remember what the full name was. It's just Frost Operative. Okay. Knuckle Duckle. Secret Source Automaton Overseer Device. Battle Hardened Shock Trooper. Sigurd. Emperor of Fire and Iron? Question mark? Dog. Bat. Yes. Okay, it's just the name of the Saurian. Emperor of Fire and Iron, yeah. Lord of the Hidden Depths. Okay. That's actually impressive. True. True. I am impressive. I don't know why it took you guys so long to all this, but can't even name 15 of them. God. Okay, the gravity boss. This is the experimental field generator. Okay, unironically, this boss goes in B because of Molani. It was a fun boss, but for some fucking reason, I thought it was a good idea to try to do it with Molani. He said it was the most fun since Dendro. Yeah, if I look at the fun times I had with it, it was really fun. The problem is, it also made me maul like crazy. That's Molani's fault? I mean, that sounds like you're blaming a woman, okay? Personally, I don't think it's her fault. I think she did nothing wrong. Yeah, blame it on me instead. Anyways, finally, Mandragora. Honestly, Mandragora is not that bad. Did you try Mandragora Molani? I did, actually. It wasn't that fun, but it wasn't, like, that bad. One of these two. I guess it doesn't really have enough fun stuff to be here. But when I think about it that way, neither does this boss. Alright, let's do that then. This is the tier list of how much I enjoyed each Stygian boss in hindsight. The ones from this patch might move, obviously, because we haven't reached hindsight yet. Oh yeah, should we continue the tier list of for kit design? Maybe we do a little bit of that today, and then we can go into account inspection. No, everyone's saying no. I'm not gonna do account inspection right now, anyways. Like we need to solve a little bit more. But if you guys want to do something other than this, that's fine, because like everyone is saying no. Do the real stall? No, not yet. Play STS2 then. No. Like honestly, I gotta stop. As much as I fucking love Slay the Spire, it is not a game that that the people that watch me enjoy watching me play. With like a few exceptions. So if I play it too much, it people just leave. Yeah, I gotta get the work out of the way at least. It's okay to watch, but seems better to play. Honestly, I really agree with that. I haven't watched any Slay the Spire 2 content yet. Cause like I've opened a bunch of Frostprime videos and I watched like 5 minutes and then I'm like, bro, this is making me want to go play. And then I just fucking get up from my bed, close my laptop, and go boot up Slay the Spire 2 and play. It's good second monitor content though. I mean, it probably is, but I'm not at the point where I want second monitor content while playing yet. Because the game is still so new, I want it to have my full attention when I'm playing. I also think I enjoy the game more when I'm not streaming it, but it is what it is. Play Miliostra deal. Miliostra Monday. Are we Monday? No. I didn't stream on Monday. Watch Nick. What is this? True, actually. Are you doing Song of Days Past Xianyun in a Varesa team? Oof. Time to shine. Bro, how do people watch VODs? Actually. Like, do people put on, like, a music, a playlist in the background while they watch? This feels so awkward. Yeah? I do? Okay, they don't? That's me. Okay. I don't think he knows how to play Varessa, chat. Oh, let's watch that again. You know, it's not even that bad, right? Like, that's the worst thing. Like, that's just how people played this team before Mawika combos. But, like... Okay, that's not how they play it. That was a DDC combo. Nice. The D2C classic. The D-Tussy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, you know what? I should actually get a clear done, right? Like, I haven't actually cleared Knuckle Duckle with Versa yet. I should get one clear out of the way. Is it the right account? It is. That's not the right gear. Yo. Scroll, fav, song, noblesse. Fav.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it.
Alright. Alright, 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 alright. How does the first rotation go again? I kind of forgot.
Leave it to me.
Not like that.
Decay.
Drop your weapons. Step
Did my 5 not proc, or did I just not notice the proc?
Headbutt. Hi.
That's really annoying.
Oof. Kapow. Hero incoming. Final warning.
Watch out! A turning point?
Controlled breathing. Hi. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Drop your weapons.
Decay! You...
Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Oof! Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Ah, that's bad.
Stay back! Decay!
Faster, stronger. Charge! Yeah! Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Oof! Charge!
Alright, there we go. We got the clear. There we go. Dire doable? No, not even close. This is actually a lot closer than it looks, by the way. Because... we cleared in 88 seconds. But if it was like... if we needed like 5 more seconds, he would have spawned the ducks. And it takes 30 seconds to kill the ducks. So... it's kind of cooked. Like, we're at a good break point, basically. Although, to be fair, I didn't play it very well. Ideally, what you want to do is you want to set up so that when he goes down is at the start of your rotation, and you extend your rotation and do, like, extra damage while he's down. Right, because he gets reduced electro res. Dire is so bad, C6 aligned with C00 Durin isn't clearing. XD, 300k DPS, by the way. That sounds wrong. That sounds like it should clear. I guess Chlorine might struggle, because her AoE kind of... ain't it? But like, a 300k Varessa team would get through it pretty easy. Her AoE is good. I did it fine with my Chlorine. How much DPS is your Chlorine, actually? Is it 300k? Or is it more than that? My top 160 C2R1 Varessa can't clear it. Feels like it should. You might struggle with Overload, but with I guess maybe you have just... No, I guess that I could see it still being rough if you have C0 or 0, Shania and Farina and whatnot. Alright, fine, Maki. I'll fucking take a look at it. Whatever. Why me? Is it a successful clear or a failed clear? It's a failed clear, okay. Okay. Why is your Sig Verissa hitting mini bursts as good as my Lost Prayers Verissa? What are you doing? That can't be top 160, or was it top 160 someone else? Does your Eon Son have 3000 attack? Is she C6? Is your Chevrolet C6? This is dire. I'm not talking about the clear time or anything like that. I'm talking about the actual, like, damage number showing up. With Sig, top 160, it should be higher than mine. But it's the same amount, so I'm like, huh. Is it the same amount, or am I just blind? How much was it?
Heads up!
Watch out! The story has only just...
Controlled breathing.
Eee.
On my... It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Okay, no, it's not the same amount.
Height! Heads up! Charge! Yeah!
Okay, no, never mind. You're hitting more than I am. I'm just blind. How much GPS will gain in that team if your Eonson goes from C2 to C6?
Right back into the sky. So
It's not that insane of a difference in this one, because the increased duration does a lot less for you. Because these are teams that can afford to swap out of Eonson, or swap out of Verissa before Eonson buff is over without it interfering with cooldowns at C6. So at C2, you don't really run out of time. You need to be careful though. You need to make sure that you're doing rotations where you start with mini bursts. Like, you want to front load the mini burst usage to make sure that it doesn't happen after Eonson buff runs out. Because it's fine to get 1 or 2 plunges after Eonson buff runs out, but getting the mini bursts after Eonson buff runs out instead of before is a massive difference.
I've got nothing to fear either.
2850, does Eonson actually need that much? It depends on the team. In this team, no, because we have actually... Okay, she's on the team right now, so the Pyro Resonance is active, right? If she was not currently fielded, she wouldn't be at 2850. She would be at 2650. She doesn't need that much because you have the Shalar's buff and you have potentially Noblesse on Durin. And she needs to have 3000 while you're fully buffed in order to have, in order to maximize the C5 buff. And it's like 20... True. I don't remember what it caps at before C5. It's lower than that because the scaling doesn't change. The cap is just higher. So basically, you just get value from attack from values that are just higher. Was it 2500? Because it caps at, what was it? 590? No, 630? No, how much was it? I forgot. What was on level 10 max again? 690? Oh, it's 690. So it's only 120 attack, huh? Okay. But yeah, so it's 690 divided by 27%. So 2555, 2556 is what it caps at before C5. Alright, but she gets, in a team like this, Noblesse isn't necessarily always active. You kind of want it to be active, but like it might not always be active, so it's nice to have enough attack that it's still maxed out without the Noblesse. But you do get the 20% increase from her Ascension 1. Right? You get the 25% increase from Power Resonance, and you get the 40% increase from Chevreuse. So you get 85% extra attack. And assuming she's on 5, right, at 822. 85% of 822 is 700. So she'd basically be capping out her buff as long as your sheet shows 2300 when she's not. As long as your like stat page shows 2300 when she's not active, or 2500 if she is active. Because the Power Resonance, right? Do you have 3 times attack on her? I do, yeah. I guess, yeah. In this team, I don't need triple attack, though. I could go crit rate in this team and still cap the attack buff. But I like leaving her on a build where she caps out the build, or where she caps out the attack buff almost no matter what. Right, on this build, the only external attack buff that she needs to cap out the attack buff is 1 Noblesse or TOM. As long as there's that on the team, she's capped out. Because the self 20% plus the external 20% is 40%. And that's... well, that's enough. Thoughts about my attempt? I mean, it's rough. Like, it's supposed to be rough. Like, how close do you actually get? You don't kill the duckies on the second down, right? Yeah. Is this even enough damage that you would kill if you killed the duckies? No, right? Almost. I guess if you kill the duckies, you get like maybe 1 or 2 plunges after. And with the down res, that might be enough. Like, maybe you get there with just more optimized rotation. Because, like, you do E. I get, but it's kind of hard to optimize the rotations more for... Wait. Why didn't you do a mini burst there? Oh, I guess because you didn't need to. Okay. Can you get your first down faster? Okay, first of all, Why are your plunges so slow? Or your mini bursts come out so slow after the plunge attack. Like, you know you can just mash burst during the plunge animation, right? It's like you wait until after the plunge goes through to input the burst. It's like, and it comes out really slow because of that. Like, that one was the right speed, but the one before that wasn't. Like, look at how slow that was compared to yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Also, I waited to hit all dogs. Yeah, that's fine, but like, I think with this amount of like, with considering how close it looks here, you might not be able to. Like, you might have to just hope it hits all ducks. Here's the cutscene clear. This is Mandragora, right? Dire Mandragora with cutscene. Is that C0 on the supports, by the way? Or I say supports. Is that C0 on Durin? C2? Okay. Bro, where's the Viridescent Hunt? What the hell? I actually don't need it if it's gonna go like that, though. My god. Yeah, the fall damage is kind of popping the fuck off. Holy shit. This is the sucrose clear. Yeah, a little bit. That's pretty good, though. That's impressive. Can you check this skirt combo I saw? I don't know why, but this smells like a Rickroll or something similar. It's not? Hmm. This is so funny to look at, honestly. What are they doing? What the fuck am I looking at? Why are they draining stamina so slow? Like, this feels like a combo that should consume more stamina than it does. Does that make sense? No, I guess it makes sense, actually. Why do they spam charge attacks, though? I have no idea. Is there a world where this is an optimal combo, you think? No. I mean, for DPS, no. Is there a world where a combo like this makes sense? Yes. Because it's more cryo app. But the charge attack sucks for damage. Cinema. Oh yeah, I saw that on the on my page. Fru is fucking popping off, man. My goodness. Nice charge attack, idiot. Can't even aim. This is your goat? Yeah, so this is a Sucrose carry team. Maybe I should have talked a bit more about the fall damage with Sucrose in my Sijin video. Could always make a follow-up. True. I could. I won't, but I could. Alright, I think we've stalled enough. 2 hours into the stream. We've given people enough time to submit. We have 59 responses. Let's go through the submissions, and let's take a look at whether we have anything interesting. It's probably too big. Let's do this. And let's do wrap text. Where's the wrap text? Text wrapping. Wrap. There we go. All right. And we can zoom in a little. Okay. So first submission was not it. My account has most characters, but none of the teams break 100k. No Maiko Premium, no Skirt Premium, no Versa Premium. I don't have Nullcry DBS because they're boring. Okay. I mean, I guess we can start with this one. Sure. Are you still here, Zeshi? Hmm. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't ask Discord username. Maybe I should just ask Twitch username and only do it for people that are still in chat. Uh. Okay, they DM me on Discord. All right, bad. Okay, business. You can send me your account information, Zeshi. We will start with your account. All right, 2FA has been sent. Asia server. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have a... I should have people tell me what server they're in. So that way I can only pick the accounts that are gonna have good ping. No, that's a bad idea. Actually, I shouldn't ask before because even if I don't want to ignore people on Asia, so at least like I will subconsciously want to pick their accounts less if I know I'm gonna be playing on hyping like that. I'll do a YouTube intro. So everyone say hi to YouTube. Wait, actually, before I do the intro, I need to go check the comments on the last one because I said I was gonna check the comments for people's feedback on the name, and then I didn't check the comments and decided to rename it. So should at least see if like, wait, wrong video. Videos. Hmm. Oh. Okay, so what do we have here?
Come
Okay.
on, let's hit the town. I'll show you someplace fun. But
Bro,
keep it quiet.
what is wrong with YouTube?
Mum's the word.
My god. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Wait, this is actually a great idea. We won't do it for this one because I already have the form and all. But I think we can do that for next time. Have an optional thing in the form for people to submit the videos of them getting the DBS they say they're getting. Big. Dummy detective. Hmm. Seeing a new Zajef video series is like finding out that Mappa slash... I don't even know how you're supposed to say this. I'm not even going to try. Is animating another banger manga series. Lil bro acting like I've ever delivered on a new series instead of shelving it, abandoning it. Is there one or two ends in abandoning?
Last time I tried to pet Ashru
After 2 videos.
away.
Whatever.
Someone
I will
said
accept the
you weren't
typo
trying
if
to
there's
fish
2.
today.
You could call the series post to Jeff Clarity. Alright, man. Alright, man. Oh yeah, also I forgot. We need the glasses. That's the trademark for the account inspection, dummy detective, whatever video. I think I'll stick with account inspector. So everyone say hi to YouTube. I already put the marker down, so it's fine. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi. To the second iteration of the account inspector, and yes, I decided to call it account inspector instead of account detective. Video series. I think what I'm gonna do for this series is I'm gonna record them periodically. Not sure every week, every month, whatever, every 2 weeks. And instead of making it like a very long video that has all of them, I might split them up in between multiple shorter videos. Because I think it'd be nice to have something, maybe not like daily uploads, but a bit more consistent upload. Because my upload schedule tends to be very inconsistent. Sometimes I end up posting like 5 videos in 5 days, and then sometimes there's like 4 weeks without a single video. So having something that can just act as like... Sorry. Good morning. My alarm just rang. Having something that can act as like a way to like pad the gaps, I think will be a good idea. So you probably won't see all of the account inspections of today in this video. And I mean, if some of the accounts are more boring, they might not make it onto YouTube as well. So if you want to make sure you don't miss any of them, you can come watch the account inspector on Twitch live every day. You know, I actually took my first day off in like forever yesterday, so it feels weird to say every day. But I really am live like actually every day. I've taken one day off in like 2 years. So you can come over to the stream. And I'll try to do account inspections relatively often because I've had a great time with it so far. And if you're wondering why I took a day off, it's because I am completely addicted to Slay the Spire 2. Oh my god, it's so good. I love it so much. I've loved Slay the Spire for a long time, and I was really excited for Slay the Spire 2, and it is living up to the hype and more. I'm having so much fun with it. If you guys haven't played Slay the Spire 2 yet, you should. And if you haven't played Slay the Spire 1 and you're like, do I need to play Slay the Spire 1 to play Slay the Spire 2? You don't. I think if you play Slay the Spire 2, if you want to play both, you should start with 1, because a lot of the fun stuff in Slay the Spire 1, I think, will be a bit less fun if you've played 2 before. But you don't have to play 1 to play 2. Anyway, sorry. This is this is not a sponsorship section. Although I would take a Slay the Spire 2 sponsorship for like $3. 100%. Like Mega Crit, if you're watching this, I am begging you. Anyways, but let's get into the account inspection. So the first account that we're looking at is the submitter said, my account has most characters, but none of them break 100k. Not Mawika Premium, not Skirt Premium, not Versa Premium. I don't have No Cry DPS because they're boring. And by the way, if you would like me to make a YouTube community post when I'm recording these, or when I open the forums, so that people that are, or people that don't really watch Twitch very often can still participate, let me know in the comments. I'll, if there's a lot of interest on the YouTube side, I'll try to do it. Maybe, hey, who knows? Maybe I'll even do some YouTube streams if there's a lot of interest. So my Versa Premium does only 70k DPS. Are you the account owner, or are you just saying that out of nowhere?
What should I try this time?
No, he's not the account owner. Oh. Okay, well, we're doing something else right now. We're busy, so you can submit if you want. Anyways. So, let's see what we're working with. First of all, go through the characters, see if we have any constellations to speak of. C1 Zhongli, classic. C6 definitely, huh? C1 Neuvillette, C1 Nilo. Right, C1 Nilo makes sense. Okay, so the only 5 stars, only limited 5 stars with cons are C1 Zhongli, C1 Neuvillette. For 4 stars, C6 Farazan. Okay, who else is relevant? I mean, C6 Yeonsan, C6 Fischl, C2 Auron, C6 Sarah, C6 Chevreuse, C6 Bennett. Anyone else relevant? You can sort by cons. That won't help for this, though. Because I don't care about whether Charlotte is C6 or not, for example. Sing Tao? I guess. Chanling. Alright. I think the only characters that have relevant cons for the 4 stars that you don't have seem to be ones where you also don't have the carry they matter for, right? Like, you don't have Zabai, so this doesn't really matter. You don't... Wow, you have C6 Aino with no lunar carry? That's pretty funny. Okay. What about weapons? Is this an account that pulls for SIGs or not? Okay, I was like, huh? Huh? Okay. Okay, this is an account that pulls for SIGs. But we got Aqua, Elegy, Tome, Homa, and Verdict. This is like a generational bad decision. Like, all of the SIGs you have are SIGs that are like kind of questionable. Right? Either SIGs for characters that just aren't that good, or SIGs that don't do that much for the team, or SIGs that honestly just don't do that much anymore. Like, Aqua is probably the best, the most impactful one here. And it's not even for Yelan that it's impactful. But yeah. I haven't actually talked about this on YouTube, I think, but I've kind of gotten off the Elegy hype train. I've realized that characters that are good at proccing Elegy tend to not be able to reliably proc it at the right time every rotation because it's a 20-second cooldown and the cooldown starts when you activate the effect, not when you start generating stacks. And you can't generate stacks until the cooldown is back, so in practice it's like 22, 23 very often. And most of the time, if you proc it at the start of your carry's uptime on the first rotation, on like an 18-second rotation, on the next rotation, it procs 5 seconds into your carry's uptime. So you only have like half uptime. And then on the rotation after that, it procs after your carry's uptime is over. And then you're like, oh, well, that sucks. And it's not even like the effect is bad, it's just that the cooldown tends to not line up for rotations very well. Elige is the only sig on my account, don't slander it. It's the only sig on my account, too. Anyways, let's take a look at the builds. Okay. So this is with Verdict. Verdict is less crit rate than Serpent Spine. 220 crit damage with that. It's pretty good. EM is a bit low. So that's attack sans. This is a 7-roll flower. Oh, that's... Well, I mean, it's... That's not bad. But it's not amazing. Don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it's not bad, actually. You know what? This would probably be an upgrade on my account. Is that your best off-piece? I guess you are overcapped, so it's hard to get a good off-piece. Okay. Okay. Why is everyone spamming war? I made an announcement. Oh. I see. Okay. Bennett. Noblesse. Aquila. ER is a bit low. 12, 0. 24-11. Okay. First of all, let me do that. We might need to battery Malika into Bennett with this amount of VR. Fav level 80. Attack. She's not on field. I got Aquila yesterday. He was on Sapwood until then. I see. That explains a relatively lower ER, yeah. Okay. Is the Fav supposed to be level... Is the Fav actually level 80, or are we using the wrong Fav right now, actually? Okay, no, it actually is level 80. I guess... You kind of do have enough attack when Noblesse buff is active. Well, you're a bit shy of it when it's not. This is kind of enough, though. That's a nice piece. Crit rate is a tiny bit low. Are we fine on ER? ER is also a bit low, so I guess it's difficult to trade this in for something with crit rate. One less roll of crit rate is probably worth it, yeah. Or one less roll of Okay, but before we actually change any of the gear, I don't remember. Did I change the Bennett gear? I did. Let's get back to this. First, we need to go in with the actual builds they're using. So they said they were using Sapwood, so let's just use Sapwood. Seat Lolly. ER looks fine. Okay, so first, let's go take a look at Malika Premium. Didn't they say they didn't have Premium Malika? No, they didn't say they didn't have it. They said they weren't reaching 100k DPS with it.
I'm never late.
Okay. Gonna be a little bit annoying to have to deal with Asia ping on this team. But it is what it is.
Faster, stronger.
Ping is a little bit higher than usual, too.
Suffer the wrath of each. Incinerate.
Ping on the Asia server is so inconsistent. Sometimes it's at like 170, sometimes it's at like 300. But it seems to be stable at least, so we should be fine. Alright. Let's take a look.
Controlled breathing. Start.
Didn't proc the
Everybody
5.
stand back. Get to work. You two. Time to end light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. 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 Ugh. Burn it down. Quick as a flash. Let's.
Yeah. Didn't proc the 5, so we have this problem.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of each. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Controlled breathing. Start the.
And once you get that problem one time, you're cooked for every single rotation after that.
Time to end.
I guess we'll have to battery into Bennett instead of into Eon Sun then.
Incinerate.
Just do one of these actually, and it kind of fixes it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get pyroclastic surge.
with the sun.
Okay, so we seem to be getting above 100k, but it's not far enough above 100k for me to attribute that to skill issue. Because this is relatively close to the optimized Maoika combos. Like it's not it's the easy version of optimized Maoika melt, but it is relatively close to optimized Maoika melt, and with less optimized combos that are still getting good melts, I can see this struggling to stay at the 100k. That's with the builds that we're using. Let's go see if there's anything we can improve. Shilonen might be better here because of Verdict? No. Eon-san is just too much better. Okay. So we have a pretty big issue here, which is we don't have any M-Sands, and honestly, our build has a very low amount of EM. Let's see if we can adjust things around a little so that we get more EM. Are we about to use a 22 ER Sands on Maoika? Or a 22 ER Goblet on Maoika? I believe we are, yeah. Don't have a high crit damage EM Sands, but this is high crit value. Problem is we're now very overcapped. Ooh. Okay. Wait. We might have a way to still use... Still... Oh. We're probably... Are we capped? No. Okay. Did you read my bias gets on the last rain yet? I did. I talked about it at the start of the stream. Thoughts? It was kind of ass. It wasn't that bad, but I didn't like it very much.
Burn it down.
Let's get our fighting spirit here.
You two! Time to end the...
Alright. Burst was hitting for... what, 800 something K?
Rise with the...
Start the...
Oh, I didn't proc the Fav again.
Suffer the wrath of Eatling!
Pyroclastic surge.
Wait, why is it hitting less?
Incinerate.
Faster! Stronger! On my... Let's light it up! Everybody stand... Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, am I just dumb?
Incinerate.
Yeah, I guess the 22 ER goblet wasn't better.
Start the clock! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end.
Pyroclastic surge!
Wait, what?
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Faster, stronger.
I'm very
On my
confused.
mark. Huh? I'm going in. Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Are we losing the... I think we might be losing the Eonson C6 movement bonus on the burst initial hit because of the ping.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rev the...
Form first. Start the... Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Or maybe it was the TTDS diff? I don't know.
Try and stop me!
Controlled breathing. Let's... Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet.
Wrath from the skies!
Okay, it is hitting more now.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Yeah, I think it might have been something weird with Eonson C6, actually.
On my mark. Everybody stand back. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
I double-clicked Eonson's skill. The Night Soul wasn't active anymore. Okay. Okay. Okay, but it doesn't feel like it's better. I guess the artifact quality is just too much lower with this. Man. Yeah, alright. Anyways, I'm not running optimizer builds on carries. Let's see.
Burn it down!
Controlled breathing. Let's get to work. You two. Time to...
Are you using the optimizer properly, though?
Charge!
Want to see the Jason? No. I won't know how to interpret it. I don't use the optimizer enough.
Going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Step aside. Start. Huh? Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. You two. Time to...
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Ah, I canceled the charge attack like an idiot.
I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of
Light of the blazing sun!
Are you sure this is optimizer builds?
Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Hello?
Faster, stronger. Stop. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh
Get
my
to work.
god, the ping is going to 400!
Get him! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Ugh!
Let's move. Huh? I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of each.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Did that charge attack just not hit? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay, first, let's get Bennett on Aquila. And let's see how much we can push this. That's gonna be rough, huh? Oof. 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 This is looking rough. Okay, so... Oh, sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. ER, we go from 8 to 24 plus 16. We go from 8 to 27. Flower is plus 19. Goblet, we go from 5 to 23 plus 18. Circlet, we go from 7.8 to 20. Okay. Seems like flower is the best. We're pretty low on
Ladies and
ER now,
Adventure
though.
Team, assemble. Or not.
That's probably too optimistic, yeah. Alright, let's get it back on Noblesse, then. Okay. Yonson. Let's use this. Get more reliable Fav procs. We kind of need the ER, so we can't really get rid of that one. Let's... Is there anything else we can really do for builds with currently available gear? No Serpent Spine. I mean, I guess we can look at Shilonen, since the EO requirements are a little bit cooked. And Shilonen allows you to generate a bit more energy for Bennett. Maybe that's better. With the Verdict on top of that. Alright, because, But we only get one of these, right? Wait, no, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, this is the crystallize doesn't change anything for Verdict. Never mind. I mean, we might as well still try it because of the energy issues. But okay, so right now the only real change that's been made from the initial build is like one more roll of ER on Bennett and a bunch more crit rate on Yansan, right?
Burn it down.
Quick as a flash. Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Full throttle.
Keep pushing.
Alright. Let's get a Rune Guard as well so that I don't accidentally miss my charge attack. Doesn't matter who picks up the shard. I know, but it's skill damage, so who cares? Alright.
Faster, stronger. Teamwork is dreamwork. You two. Time to end.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Form first. On monk. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
Something's wrong.
Incinerate. Try and
Controlled breathing. Start the. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to.
wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Faster, stronger. On my. Go in. Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get up.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
What is your first burst? 700k and the third one 800k? I have no fucking idea, man. It's the Asia ping? Somehow, probably.
Rise with the
Controlled breathing. Start. Everybody stand back. You two. Time to end.
wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Get.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Controlled breathing.
Ah.
On. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. You two. Time to.
Wrath from the skies.
Let's move. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, so this is the 4th rotation.
Incinerate.
So we can end after this.
Incinerate. Try and stop.
Okay. So here, right, by the way, I'm making sure that I end on an even number of rotations because we have TTDS, and with TTDS, if you do 3 rotations, you have 2 rotations of TTDS out of 3. And so that inflates your DPS compared to what your sustained DPS is going to be. So I'm making sure that when I have TDS on the team, I always end after an even number of rotations. But yeah, so 4 rotations, 131k. Um... Now we're starting to reach levels that are quite a bit higher than the 100k. Now, there's like one... I think the main thing that like gates you from getting this consistently is ER. ER on your supports is a bit cooked. You can technically do Bennett into Eon-san instead of Eon-san into Bennett, but the problem is that Bennett's uptime is a tiny bit shorter than C6 Eon-san. So if you do Bennett into Eon-san, you end up getting, like, losing the Bennett buff on the end, like the tail end of Maoika damage, which is actually pretty meaningful. But the problem is, if you don't do that with these builds, your Bennett ER requirements are a little too high, right? The reason why they're a little bit too high is because we need to get the Fav proc on Eon-san for Bennett to have his energy. And if we get the Fav proc on Eon-san late, we might swap to Bennett without the full burst and need to catch the Fav particles. And if you need to catch the Fav particles and you don't realize it, and you use Bennett's skill, you won't be able to use your burst instantly. And if you can't use your burst instantly, this is what's going to happen.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And as you can see, we don't have energy. The pre-funnel doesn't work on Bennett unless you use your burst immediately after the skill. But the problem is that
I'm going in.
if you need to catch the particles, right? So let's get Bennett's energy to be 1 skill away from
Faster, stronger.
having the burst. If you need to catch Bennett's particles in order to get the burst, instead of being able to EQ, you have to E, wait, and then Q.
Everybody stand back.
And this is so much slower. And the first time this happens means that, well, from now on, every time you Bennett E, or every time you swap to Bennett, he won't have his burst, and then you'll need to start implementing this wait time of like 1-ish extra seconds literally every rotation. So it slows down your rotation by 1 second permanently from the first time it happens. Now, it doesn't necessarily have to slow it down permanently if you have a lot of VR, because if you have a very, very high amount of VR, you can reach a point where even if you miss it on 1 rotation, you can kind of fix it later on. And another thing that you can do to fix it is say, okay, well, this is cooked. My energy's fucked. But say there's like 2 minutes left to the fight. There's like a minute and a half left to the fight. I'm in Sijin or whatever. What you can do is say, all right, I will accept a 2-second loss this rotation in order to regain that 1 extra second in future rotations, right? Because again, right, once you reach the state where Bennett needs to catch his own particles before burst instead of being able to catch them after burst, it adds the particle travel time into your rotation length. And because particle travel time is tied to ping, if you're on a high ping on top of that, that's even more time you're losing. And you're already losing time to ping, which kind of sucks. And so, what I recommend doing in cases like that is you notice, okay, I have to wait for this rotation. So this rotation is going to be a bit slower. All right, I'll send it. And then on the next rotation, once you finish your Maoika burst, right? Like you get your Maoika burst, you get the damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3 finishers. You E and you funnel it into Bennett and do an extra skill.
Controlled breathing. On my... I'm going in. Get to work.
And just accept losing out that, like,
Time to end the
couple
race in the
seconds.
skies.
And you can end up in or fixing that, like, low ER, low energy state for Bennett. And once you fix it once, right? Because here, we did Marika's skill, then we did Bennett's skill into Yonsan, into back to Bennett. When we went back to Bennett, we did the skill into burst pre-funnel. And we fixed the problem, so on future rotations, we don't lose that 1 second. Anyway, that's not what's preventing you from getting 100k, though. What's preventing you from getting 100k is probably that you just don't get the Fav particles at all on Yonsan. And then it's not just that you need to wait for Bennett's skill, is that you wait for Bennett's skill and it's still not enough energy. And then you're like, oh, I guess I have to wait an extra 4 seconds this rotation. Going from 18 to 19 seconds is pretty rough. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Going from 18 to 23 seconds, now that is rough. I failed to get 100k at infinite energy. Oh. That one might be skill issue then. Let's try to figure out how that even happened.
Rise with the quick as a flash. Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the wrath of Eatley.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Faster, stronger. Huh? Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. Not you two.
Time to pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop!
Let's light it up.
Energy's a bit cooked here. If I'm gonna be doing this, I might as well just do it infinite energy as well, right? But it seems like we're getting above 100k. Literally with 2 melds.
Light it up!
On my mark. Huh? I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun!
Rep. Controlled breathing. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eatley.
Pyroclastic surge!
Faster, stronger. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Start the. Teamwork is dreamwork.
So if you're not getting 100k, it's probably just because you're missing the initial melt.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, for the next one, we'll have people submitting gameplay footage. Actually, if you've submitted and you'd like to be chosen and whatnot, it would be nice if you went and recorded footage right now. Like, I didn't have it in the form, so you don't have to. For the next one, I'll think I'll have it a requirement. So you don't have to, but it would probably make the account inspection higher quality. And it doesn't matter if the video is low quality, by the way. Like, I just need to be able to see what you're doing. Anyways. So what's probably happening is you're probably doing something like this.
Rise with the
Because you said you use C3FD, so you're probably doing the C3FD.
Eat Papa. Get him.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
And this is a way where C3FD doesn't reach 100k DPS.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. You two. Time to end.
Light of the
I think I might have gotten the melt accidentally. No, I didn't. Okay. Is that close to the amount of DPS you're getting, by the way? Or are you getting like 90k? Well, I guess you get 90k if you do this half the time and you get the melt half the time, actually. $100k-ish inconsistently. Okay. So you're probably getting sometimes the melt, sometimes you're missing it. The best way to guarantee you get the melt, by the way, is to just do an N1 on Seed Lolly. If you just do an N1 on Seed Lolly, you basically almost guarantee that your initial melt is going to work. And as long as your initial melt works, you should be above 100k at infinite energy at least. A high ping too, yeah.
Light it up. Controlled breathing. On my. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact.
Like, let's intentionally delay the swap a bit.
Pyroclastic surge!
We still get the melt. It's just that the first hit after that doesn't melt.
Try and stop me!
So, like, that can be a little bit cooked. But, like, I exaggerated the ping there. Like, that was not 300 ping, that was, like, 800 ping. No one plays at 800 ping. I hope. I hope no one plays at 800 ping. Because, like, right now, I am on 225 ping, right? Like, there are people that have a consistent 300. But there aren't that many people that play, like, actually noticeably above that. And there's not that insane of a difference between 220 and 300. What do you use Rune Guard for the dummy? Just because sometimes when I use the Minotaur, I accidentally miss the charge attack. So it allows me to focus a bit less on what I'm doing and more on interacting with chat. But yeah, I would say that for the Mawika team, it is skill issue. If you're getting 100k reliably, like around 100k reliably, then you're probably, like, you're definitely doing something right. Right? Because if you're just missing your melt entirely, you do not get close to 100k. You get to like 80, 70k, 80k maybe. Right? What's likely happening is that you're sometimes getting the melts and sometimes not. The easiest way to improve for Mawika, for you, I would say, is to focus on the number, not the DPS numbers, the, like, screenshot numbers. Look at whether you're melting or not,
Quick as a flash.
right? When you don't melt, you do 5-digit. When you do melt, you do 6-digit
Time to end.
on the charge attack,
Blazing sun!
right? So if that's 200k, so that melted. And you want to make sure that you are reliably getting those melts. I would not recommend ditching C3FD. Because realistically, if you're getting below 100k, it's not a C3FD issue. It's probably just an fucking it up with Lolly. Well, there might also be. Do you record the footage with skill issue included? Yeah. Like the whole reason why I would want to have footage is to be able to identify if the problem is skill issue. One thing that you might be doing is you might be doing this.
Burn it down.
Controlled breathing. On lock. Let's light it up.
Alright, where you get the good setup,
Lolling. East Papa. Get up.
Pyroclastic surge.
and then you do 1, 2, 3, 4. But then you start losing them. Right? You start getting a pyro aura. It's still above 100k if you do it consistently like that, but it will be less. What happened there is I released the finisher, right?
Full throttle.
As soon as the C3 hit, right? Like that. If you release your finisher as soon as your C3 hits, like that, you will have your finisher collide with the enemy. It will deal its damage before 2.5 seconds have elapsed since your first melt. And that means that it'll trigger melt because it's the 4th hit, but it won't reset the ICD, right? Or it's not the first hit because it hasn't been 2.5 seconds since the first hit yet. Which means that once 2.5 seconds elapse, which is going to happen right after your finisher, you apply pyro again. Right? If I do it against an enemy with infinite aura, elemental aura, cryo,
Try and stop me. Incinerate.
right? You can see I get the melt on the first charge attack after the finisher. Whereas when you delay it a little bit,
Rev the engines. Incinerate.
the melt happens on the second charge attack after the finisher. If your melt happens on the first charge attack after the finisher, that's before Sitlali applies cryo. And so it'll apply pyro, it won't melt, and it'll make Sitlali start melting. So make sure that when you're doing the C3F combo, you wait a little bit before the...
Incinerate. Incinerate.
before releasing your charge attack button after the third charge attack. Anyways, this wasn't the only team that we weren't getting 100k with. And this is a team that has a higher floor of difficulty. So let's take a look at the Skirk team. Because the Skirk was supposedly... well, that explains. Okay. I mean, that's good. That's good. Eh? I mean, that's good, but it's your off piece. Ew. Do we not have good finale? No. No. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, we don't. So I guess this is an account where you should be using Glad, because we have Jade Cutter, so we can't use Maréchaussée. And we don't have a good finale. R1 Finale of the Deep won't be better, right? Because I'm thinking if the Maréchaussée artifact quality is high enough, Finale of the Deep weapon on Maréchaussée might be better than Jade Cutter. 7 rolls. 6 rolls. 5 rolls. Go off piece. 3 rolls. That's not that great, no. Okay. Escoffier. Golden Troop. Level 85. So that's already something that could be improved. Farina. Level 85. The 5 level on Farina doesn't matter because she doesn't scale with attack. She scales with HP. As long as she has enough ER. HP Sands. Okay, that's a little suspicious. What is the last law you use in Skirk teams? If I can run Seat Lolly, I run Escoffier and Jadewing Spirit. Yelan or Seat Lolly? Okay. Let's do Yelan. Because we can keep the Seat Lolly from Awika. That's fine. What is it with keeping your weapons at level 80, by the way? Like, why is half of the weapons on your account level 80? Okay, that should be fine. Gold mats haunt me, I see. It's expensive. It really isn't. Weapon levels are like one of the cheapest thing you can do for how much they give you. It's by far the cheapest. I mean, technically the cheapest is leveling your artifacts for the first time from +0 to +4. Like, that's probably the best return on investment for resin spent. But like, out of the non-artifact stuff, because artifacts are so inconsistent for their upgrades, yeah, it's basically weapons. Weapons and talents are like the cheapest things. And weapons are cheaper than talents. Anyways. Skirk, Escoffier, Yelan, Farina.
Who's our target this time?
Escoffier weapon. They said they should run Jadewing Spear only when they're using Seat Lolly. So let's not do that. Okay, so first, no adjustments, just go into it with this team. Also, should I don't need to show the ping, right? I can leave the cam here. It's fine. You guys get the point that it's at 220. Alright, let's take a look. I guess we'll start with some very brain-dead combos on Skirk.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let the world
Just N5D spam.
Boosh. Goose on the loose.
Here comes the catch. Power.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo a dash of frosting. A burst of
Game's up. Fun's over.
extinguish.
Power.
Let's do 4 rotations again. In this case, for Skirk, it's not that we need to have an even number of rotations, is that the first rotation is a lot worse because we don't have as much fanfare on Farina, because we start from full HP. So it's just nice to do enough rotations that we dilute the first rotation a little bit. Yeah, so we are above 100k, but I could see how, like, if you miss the N5, because you're a little bit slow on your dash cancel, it would be a bit below that. How far below are you? $95 to $99. So yeah, that's like close enough. Is Jade Cutter that much of a fraud? It's not that Jade Cutter is a fraud here. It's that Glad isn't a fraud. Jade Cutter calcs assume you're running Finale of the Deep Galleries. Glad is a much worse set than Maréchaussée. Let's take a look at Finale of the Deep weapon with Maréchaussée. We might be overcapped, though. I'm gonna be careful with that. We're probably overcapped, right? No? No. We're overcapped by like 1%. That's fine. Maybe we have... No, doesn't seem like it. $50% with that set is overcap. Where did you get crit rate from? 36 from Maréchaussée, 15 from Cryo Resonance. That's 51. And I guess I might as well turn on the fanfare counter. Finale is R1. I know, but
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
it might still be better.
Mine to wield.
Strike a pose.
First rotation is always a little sus.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Annihilate. Ha. Mine to wield.
Okay. It doesn't seem like it's better.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Sword.
Ha. Mine to wield.
Did I fucking cancel the N5? I think I did. Yeah, it's not better. R1 Finale and much worse artifact quality is cooking us a little. So let's go back to the other build. But, Oops, misclick. That's gotta be better, no? Or maybe you're capped, actually. I don't remember. Yeah, you are capped. Okay, never mind. Okay. Seen the N2D, 2 N2D, N2Q, 2 N2D, N5D, N2D, N2Z, 2 N2D, N5D, N2 combo. Yeah, but that's fake. Like, that's a whole ass N5 more than I can get when I play it. Like, that's a macro combo. If you're really good at it and you're not using a macro, You can probably get the N5, but you won't get the extra N2 after that. If you're not incredibly good at it, you won't get the N5, and then it's better to just swap after the N2 at the end. Wait a second. Okay. This is talent level 8. No shit. Your Skirk is not performing. Brother, what are you doing? Like, there's the fucking mystery solved. He's allergic to spending resin. It's not even a resin diff. It's a fucking Artifice dynamic gear diff. I just missed that one. Check Farina burst level. Yeah, maybe I need to do that too. Wait, what were these characters burst levels? Yonsan burst level 11. Bennett burst level 2. That's fine, I guess. And like these aren't crowns, so like that's fair, right? Mawika, skill, and burst are level 9. You could crown them. That would be a meaningful upgrade. But like if you don't want to use your crowns on them because you want to keep them for characters you really like, that's okay. If you're not hoarding crowns, though, you should crown your talents on these. Like, that is going to be meaningful. But, like, this, there's no excuse. We use Sing So not because he's optimal, but because he's the GOAT. Sorry, I bricked your account. We use Sing So not because he's optimal, but because he's the GOAT. Sorry, I bricked your account. Get a proc on Lila? No. Get a proc on Sing So? No. Missing one book. That's fine, actually. We don't even want to crown this right now. We need to... Can't believe I'm doing this, by the way. Like, it's fucking crazy. Is the domain today? No, it's not. Get it from the shop? I don't want to. Even if this is your account, I'm not letting you do that. Because, like, you are wasting resin when you do that. Sure, we could add Inspector. Like, you are wasting resin when you do that. Because if you have enough Stardust to always get the wishes, you can use Stardust to get Mora. And Mora costs resin. You're throwing resin away when you do that. And God knows your account needs to use that resin in a lot of places right now. So...
All right, team, let's move it out.
Time to roll. Hands where I can see 'em. Final oof. Kapow! Hi.
It's gonna take a little bit, but it's worth it. Get their Fav to level 90. That's not nearly as impactful of an upgrade here, because they're kind of already getting the Eons on cap. So the Fav doesn't even need to be level 90.
Stop right there. Hero incoming. Yeah! Oof.
It would help, but it doesn't really matter. Wait, you know what? Let me do local legend.
Running late again. Kapow!
I didn't check the Versa build, so I hope it's not too cooked.
Faster, stronger. Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Charge!
I got hit.
Yeah! Heads up!
I died.
Charge! Hands where I can see 'em. On my mark.
Light of the blazing sun.
No blue drops? That's gotta be a joke, man. At least we have enough for this, but we want to get this leveled a bit as well. So, is there another legend that drops these? I forgot. No? There's some in the water? Oh, fuck that. I guess the burst levels don't matter that much, right? Whatever. You know what? I'm actually glad Singto... You know, okay, yeah. Singto was looking after my mental health. That's why he didn't proc. Because he knew that if it procced and I got the books, I would have had to farm those Fontaine enemies more. And he wanted to spare me from that. That's why he's my goat. Okay. So, that's the first thing. Second thing. How good is this set? That's ass. That's whatever. That's good, but it's the off piece. That's alright. That's pretty good. Uh... Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Any attack main stats? No. Ugh. Oh, these are disgusting. Can I level one of these? No resources? Can I fodder one of your bad plus 20s? Like this? Like this is you're never using this, right? Good luck. Yeah. Eh. It'll do, right? That'll do. Huh. It's a little bit sus. Bit less sus. Okay, who is using TOM on Yelan? I guess it might be C6 Stoopies. Ah, whatever. Okay, it doesn't look like we have the Noblesse, right? Eh. 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 Okay, maybe we do, actually. There's not a lot of Noblesse pieces, but if you don't mind yoinking from Bennett, we could have her on Noblesse. But I guess we don't want to have to yoink from Bennett. So it's fine to do this. I guess we stick to that then. So we only changed Iskafia build plus plus one skill talent level on Skirk, right? So let's just look at the difference from that.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Off to
Did you
the
check for
freezer.
in a burst level? I didn't actually. Maybe I should have.
Here comes the catch.
Extinguished. Yeah. Ha, ha, yeah. Ha, yeah. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Goose on the loose.
Goose on the
Hands
loose.
up. Fun's over. Mine to wield.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Strike a pose. Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of
What the
excellence.
fuck just happened? Why is my ping at 430 right now? Why is that 530 now? Okay, it's coming back down.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in. Goose on the loose.
Okay, it's coming back down. Thank
Things are
goodness.
about to get dicey.
Sword.
Okay, the DPS went down a lot because of that ping problem, though. Let's do that again with the fanfare. With the fanfare showing.
Let the world come alive. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Cha. Extinguished. Ha. 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 Ja. Ja.
to get dicey. Annihilate. Ha! Yeah. Power. Yeah. Ha! Mm. Ha! Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
Shower me with praise. Let the world come up.
The pinnacle of excellence. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Yeah. Power.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
A dash of frosting. A burst of... Things are
Let's
about
stop
to
after
get
4
dicey.
rotations here.
Extinguish. Mine to wield.
Okay, so we're at 112, 113 here. Before starting to implement any sort of combos on Skirk. Let's take a look at once we do start implementing a little bit of combos on Skirk. So we start with the very straightforward ones.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Start. Mine to wield.
Strike a pose. Let
First
the world
rotation for the
come
setup. Hello? Oh my god, my ping is going to fucking 500 again.
Game's up.
Aww.
Power.
Okay, I gotta wait for my ping to go back down. Okay, now it's back down. Fuck this game. Okay, you know what? I need to have the ping showing.
Let my name echo in song.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Extinguished. Mine to wield.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
Thing is fine right now.
Things are about to get dicey. Annihilate.
Fuck! That was an FPS drop.
Let the world come alive.
A dash of frosting. A burst of... Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Let my name
Missed one
echo
and
in
5 and it
song.
kind of cooked my
A little
combos.
amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of
Unlucky.
Things are about to get dicey. Extinguished. Mine to wield.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, we're not getting that much better here.
A burst of flavor. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Mine to wield.
115. Only a 2k DPS increase. It's kind of... eh. Let's do the, fuck-ass combo that I hate with a passion.
Let my name echo in song.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Annihilate. Power. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Surge. Power.
Let the world come alive! The pinnacle of excellence!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Power.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Off to the freezer! A burst of flick...
Here comes the catch. Power.
Yoo-hoo! The lightning echoing some... The pinnacle of excellence!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Annihilate. Power.
Shower me with praise!
So 117k. How much of an improvement would a good finale set show? Well, Glad is 35 damage percent and 18 attack, and attack and damage percent are like kind of similar in value. So you can basically think of it as like around 50 damage percent. And finale is 75, right? So you basically just get 25 damage percent. Now on Skirk, with Cryo Goblet, right now, you're at, what, 35, 81. And with Farina, you're at like another 65. 60, whatever. It's like 140. With Yalon, like 160. So you'd get like maybe 10k more? 8k? 10k more? On a Finale of the Deep with similar artifact quality? But honestly, your Glad set isn't that good. So it's not just similar artifact quality, you could get higher artifact quality. But yeah. I'd say this one, it's more of a build issue than a skill issue. Like, getting around 100k with this team, like, you're probably not doing perfect combos, but it's not awful, right? With these builds, but you have big issues with your builds. Your talent levels aren't actually leveled up. A lot of your weapons aren't leveled up. And you're on fucking Glads, so it's not ideal. I didn't check the Farina level. Yeah, Farina's not crown, but level 9 is like good enough. But I would say, if you really want to see the best results, it is very much worth it to crown your carries. Like, maybe this one doesn't need to be crowned. You can leave it at level 9. But this should be crowned. 100%. Mawiko Burst should be crowned. Skill would be nice to crown as well. Yeah, you have 72 of these. Jesus Christ. Crown your fucking abilities. But the burst is what you should want to crown. And okay, Mawiko, you should crown both. Skirk, you don't really need to crown both. It's not nearly as meaningful to crown Skirk Burst as it is to crown Mawiko skill. Yeah. You also mentioned your Varesa team. I mean, fuck, this isn't even level 9. But I mean, I guess we might as well. We might as well look at it too, right? So, although the Maoika build is like we're using a Sans that has 80 EM on it, so it's probably not ideal for this, but it's fine. Maoika.
I'm all warmed up.
But yeah, and also, Sam, when you end up editing this, there were a bunch of people in the comments of the last one saying that it could have been edited down a bit more. And you could have like a lot of the stuff could have been skipped, and I think that's probably true. Like it doesn't need to have every single instance of testing. You can kind of like skip over the parts that or the time that it takes us to figure out what's going wrong, and skip to the.
Headbutt. Heads up.
Wait, right. I need to get Malika.
Burn it down.
Hero incoming. Oof. Look out below. Charge.
All right. Yeah, I should put a marker down so that he can see that before he starts editing. Yeah. Hi, Sam. I just said something to you. You can look at it. Anyways, okay, so let's take a look at this.
Justice will prevail. Drop your
Quick as a flash.
wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Hi. Yeah.
Oh my, Carissa, please.
Final warning. Controlled breathing. On pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Heads up.
Hands where I can see them. Stop right. Faster. Stronger. Wrath from the skies.
No. Oh my.
Justice o'clock.
I don't know if that was ping or if I just didn't input my fucking swap properly. It could have been either, honestly.
Final warning. Controlled breathing. On light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Hero incoming. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof.
So we're at 117 as well here. Let's go to Ruin Guard so I don't accidentally miss my fucking stuff. Thank you, by the way. Versa with 40%. I mean, yeah, the Versa Maoika team is a dual carry. Like, look at the field time. Like, Maoika's spending as much time on field as Versa. It makes sense for the damage to be split close to 50-50. And Maoika build is better, so it leans more toward towards Maoika.
You asked for it.
Drop your wrath from the sky.
What am I doing? That's not Eon-san.
Try and
Oops.
stop me.
It's justice o'clock.
Let's get the...
Faster. Stronger.
My bad. This is a level 8 Veresa talent? Yeah, exactly.
Justice will prevail. Stop. On my pyroclastic surge.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof.
You asked for it. Final war.
Quick as a flash.
Wrath from the skies.
Okay, bro. The ping. Okay, nah. The ping. You guys saw what the ping did there, okay? It just stopped registering my fucking. Okay, nah. That's not my fault. That is not my fault. That is not my fault. That is not my fault. Okay, half of my inputs just disappeared into the void there. Okay, that is not my fault. Okay, the ping is stable at 400 now, I guess. Okay, it's back. We try again.
Hands where I can see 'em. Let's light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Yeah, look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah, oof. You asked for it. Stop right there. Faster, stronger. Wrath from the sky.
This is his first time playing Veressa, yeah.
Incinerate. Try and stop me. Hi. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Drop your weapons. Let's move. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Justice will prevail. On my pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Hero incoming. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we're at around 120k. It is better than your Skirk team, but your Skirk team will be better once you actually get her a set that's better than Glad. We can also take a look at the non-Mawika version. Although the talents on Veressa being level 8 is gonna be more noticeable in teams where she represents a higher portion of the team DPS. So it should be a decent amount below. He's also town level 8. What the fuck is this? No. What are we looking at? Okay, let's try to find out what the best two-piece is gonna be here. Maybe we use Glad, because there's a goblet. And then, I mean, I guess we can use this, right? We can use two-piece, because you have a good two-piece wins. And then you can go off-piece on this. Crit damage, crit rate, attack percent. Might be overcapped with this, though. No, we're not overcapped, so we can afford to go. I think you have your pieces that have good crit rate don't have attack percent on them. They're not that good. Alright, let's just stick to what we're using then. But yeah, I like running Fab Durin in Sigian.
I'll do.
Just because it's nice to get that first burst quickly. But it's not actually good for DPS. It's just because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to get the first burst because it's annoying. Because like these teams tend to generate enough energy for Durin. Oh my god, my ping is going to shit again. Okay, bro.
New life. Stay.
Controlled breathing.
Start the clock.
I'm spamming the swap, by the way. This is not, like, it says 400 ping. These swaps are delayed by much longer than 0.4 seconds. It stayed on Neon Sun so long before the swap registered that she had time to reactivate her skill to disable it. That was like over 1 second of delay. My god. There we go. Seems fixed now.
Decay. New
Wait,
life.
I just realized Chevrolet isn't on 5, so we might still have some energy issues.
Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Hi! Yeah! Hut! Hands where I can see 'em. Final wo-
Yeah, slight energy issues. Because we don't have 5 on Chevrolet to battery into Durin. Okay. Let's put Chevrolet on 5. Because one of the biggest advantages of this team for Durin energy is that your rotation naturally goes from Chevrolet to Durin, which means that you get to funnel Chevrolet's particles into him, which helps alleviate his ER requirements a lot. But that's a way bigger deal when Chevrolet is on 5 and you're also battering 5 particles on top of the rest. HP percent, crit rate. Yeah. 25 is a bit low, but we'll make it work. We've been on this account for a very long time, by the way. I think after this, we'll move on to the next one. I'm not on the Ruin Guard. It'll be fine.
Stop right there!
The story has
That
only
was bad. I'm an idiot.
just begun.
I guess it's fine, though.
Faster. Stronger.
Charge!
Okay.
Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Final warning!
Didn't proc the 5, right? Oh, it's cooked.
Quick as a flash! On! Yeah!
I fucked up. Okay, I fucked up the rotation anyways. We gotta start over. Let me get the Ruin Guard. Since I have to start over anyways. Wait for the skill cooldown. Alright.
Hands where I can see 'em! Stop!
The story has only just begun.
Controlled breathing.
Start the charge! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof!
We missed a crit. That's pretty bad for the DPS, huh? We missed so many crits there. Jesus Christ.
The story has only just begun.
Quick as a flash! Let... Look out below!
We missed like every crit there. We have 86% crit rate, so that's just bad RNG.
Oof! Hero incoming! Justice will prevail! Drop your...
Should be fine here.
Life. Stay.
Faster. Stronger.
Look out below! Charge! Yeah! Hut! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Final warning!
Leave it.
Yeah, that's a bit good.
Turning point. It.
Quick as a flash! Start! Hi! Yeah! Look out below! Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Yeah, we got really bad crit RNG on that first rotation, which made the DPS look way worse than it should.
Turning point.
But
Breathing.
Let's...
we're still above 100k.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Hut! Charge! Yeah!
Drop your weapons.
The story has only just.
Quick as a flash! On!
Okay, we missed every 5 prog there, so we might be cooked a little for the rotation.
Hut! Hut!
we're fine, actually.
Let's. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Boof! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Charge!
Okay, that's probably enough, right? So 108 here. Why is the DPS on the Versa so low? This is Versa talent level 8. This is Durin talent level 8. This is Eon San talent level 11. So basically everything is talent level 8. Yeah, this isn't my account, by the way. The Long Night So Set is like, okay. It's not amazing, but I don't think it's that bad. I didn't look at it in too much detail. I'm just looking at the ratio. Looks fine. This one is probably skill issue if you're sub 100k. I feel like I run the old Durin build. Okay, yeah, then yeah, don't like wins is good on Durin, not with your gear. And also, you don't need 5 on Durin in this team unless you're in Sigyn where you want to start from like you want to get your first rotation out of the way very quickly. But I guess this means you can't have Durin and Skirk built at the same time. But like when you need to play both, it's because you're in Sigyn, and then like sure you can use the Fav, but Lion's Roar, yeah, you can use Lion's Roar too. Obviously you'd have to go rate circle it instead of crit damage, but it's your off piece right now, so it's very easy to do. It's not even a good off piece, so like you're okay with that. But the verdict on this account is that it's a mix of both, actually. On Mawika, it's a skill issue. On Varessa, it's 50-50 skill issue and build issue. And on Skirk, it's a massive build issue. Level up your weapons, level up your talents, and farm for a better set on Skirk. Alright. And like I mentioned at the start of the video, we're probably gonna split these into multiple videos. So I'm gonna keep recording more of these today, but this might be the end of the YouTube video. I might not do a like dedicated intro and outro for all of them. I'll do an intro, I think, for all of them if we end up separating them. But I won't do an outro for all of them. So this is the only outro you're getting. As usual, I hope you enjoy. I hope you learn a thing or two. If you want to participate in the account inspection, make sure to come check out the stream at twitch.tv/Zajef77. Also, play Slay the Spire 2. It's a good fucking game. I love it so much. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so fun. I have a problem, by the way. Like as of today, right? We're the 10th right now. We're recording this on the 10th. The game came out on the 5th, and I have 59 hours on the game. Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. All right, let's go to the next submission, chat. C2R1 Versa doing sub 200k with C6. I mean, that meh. Skirk with under 35k DPS. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Duck Nub, we're gonna. Yeah, are you here? are are you present, Duck Nub? I shouldn't say "Are you present?" because then everyone's gonna spam present and I'll miss the message. Uh. Yeah, this is no Escoffier. This is with C6 Diona, C4 Singto, and C1 Mona. I'm gonna DM them Starge. Actually, no, I'm gonna DM them Yep Stare. I mean, I'll do both, I guess. Do I have Yep? Yeah, I do have Yep Stare in chat. I've got that. If they don't reply, we'll just go to the next one. Can you see the Bina? No, and Ed, this is not supposed to be an account review. It's an account inspection. All right. We're not gonna just do a full review of your account. We got other mysteries to solve. Anyways, they're not answering, so I guess we move on to the next one. C0 or Zero's Kirk team doing okay. See, again, right? This is not enough information. All right, I'm not gonna choose you because you didn't provide enough information. Because I don't want to be in a situation where I need to ask for more details to even know if this is an account worth inspecting or not. Because, like, if that's C0 or zero cost Kirk with fucking nothing else, then it, like, 60k makes sense, right? Like, but if it's fucking full premium, then it doesn't. Your comment should have that information. Otherwise, I'm not going to want to play it because, or I'm not going to want to choose it because I won't know. I won't know if there is even something to inspect or not. Never not reaching 170k on premium. I mean, that makes sense. Like, you might just not have the best build. Like, that's not mysterious. My Malwika DPS is low for all the cons I have. Well, again, right? Like, what are all the cons you have? I'm getting 131k with Milani, C0R1 Milani, C2R1 Shilonen, C1R1 Mawika, Sucrose. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. There's nothing to inspect here. This is a team building issue. Why the fuck are you playing Shilonen? Put the Mona in the bag. C2R1 doesn't matter. Put the Mona in the bag. I think C2R1 Shilonen is technically slightly better than Mona, but it's also way harder to play. Mona is just... Mona allowing you to have reliable Hydro Swirl setups without needing to get Hydro from Wolani herself is just too valuable. You're probably going plus 20k just by replacing Shilonen for Mona. Isn't Shilonen like the easiest character to play? It's not that Shilonen is difficult, it's that Sucrose is difficult without a second Hydro on the team. Okay, but yeah, the Molani thing I don't think is a mystery, but the rest is actually barely getting 100k with Nefer Premium forecast, and that is weird. C0 and Arlecchino not touching 100k. I mean, it might make sense. Depends on the build quality. They'll get more than 80k with my Nevirette. I mean, yeah. The Nefer one is interesting though. So Alina, are you still here? Let me DM you as well. Okay, is that I? Are there weird characters in your name? Because there's someone in my server whose Discord name is Alina with weird characters. I am here. Please put your actual full Discord username. Let me DM you? Okay, bet. What's up, Art? Hmm. Are you... Have you DM'd me? Can I get your Discord name? It's just the Zajef77. Okay, I will send Yep Stare to the person who's Alina with characters and with squiggly lines. I don't know. Is that you? Hey, also, account has logged in on another device. My bad, I forgot to leave. Yeah, it is you. Okay, bet. You can send me your account details then. While you do that, I'll be right back. White at your own risk. Chat, I'm back. Don't tell anyone. Alright, I've sent it to FA. What region are you? Asia. Aww, not again. Not again. All right. Okay. So, this account says, or this person says, this is Alina's account. I'm getting 131k with Molani, C0R1 Molani, C2R1 Chilonen, C1R1 Mauika with Sucrose, and I am also barely getting 100k with Nefer Premium. My C0R1 Arlecchino is not touching 100k. I don't get more than 80k with Nevilette, with R1, C2R1 Chilonen again, C1R1 Farina, and R1 Kazuha. I think the first one kind of makes sense. Like, you can probably get more than that with optimized rotations, but like 131k with this setup for Molani seems just like it is what it is. Like, that's not too mysterious, but the Nefer Premium 100k seems questionable. So let's take a look at that first. Okay, so Nefer level 80 doesn't. Okay, well, she doesn't have a set bonus or all artifacts equipped. I assume that's a temporary thing, and that you weren't getting that DPS without artifacts. I hope. What do you usually use on her? I would assume what's on Flynn's right now. What's a Flynn's flower? Okay, yeah. With Sith, we are at 51 crit rate. That's a bit low. It's not bad, but it is a bit low. $91 is decent. It's not bad, but the closer you are to a 100, the better. Does Lama give crit rate? She does. It's overcapped with C2 Nahida. They don't have C2 Nahida. Because they said 4 cost. They might not even be using Nahida. Okay, 2 beast Lama. That's already a little sus. Serenade Columbina on Fav. Do you use Deepwood Nahida? Or do you use something else? Because she's not on Deepwood right now, but... Yeah, Deepwood on Nahida? Okay. Let's equip that then. Only one level 95 is a bit annoying. Oh. R1 Fav might be a bit too optimistic to get the particles from reliably. Oh, you have Sig. Right. I see, that makes sense. That's fine then. Is 130 ER enough? Should be, right? I don't remember how her ER requirements are in this team. That's 5 cost though, true. Unless you were saying 4 cost because you're using Sucrose, but you said you were using Nahida, so. Okay. We were also asking about Molani, so let's make sure she's built too. Shilonen. Is that enough defense to max out her passive with, or to max out the... Oh, you meant Freedom Sworn when he said C2R1. I fucking hate Freedom Sworn Shilonen. Because you have to wait after the E, right? Ugh. It is what it is, I guess. We could run like Petra, Shilonen, Cinder City, Mawika, but yeah. VV, Sackfrag. Okay. Arlecchino. This said R1, so let's equip the R1. I assume this is just temporarily unequipped. How's the ratio? 92. Oh, that feels kind of bad. Doesn't really matter which one of the two you go. They're probably very similar. But I don't like when the DBS is inconsistent and I have to run more rotations to figure out whether I just got lucky with crit RNG or not.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
I hope you don't have Durin. Because if you have Durin and you're using Overload or like, you know, with Durin, you need this talent. Okay, seems like you don't, so that's fine. That is not C6 Shavars. Okay, why is every single character on your account on 4 out of 5 artifacts? You have her on Noblesse, but like not really. What is this gear, actually? Like, actually, what the fuck am I looking at? This is an abomination, and you should feel ashamed. I guess. I guess this works. And we're gonna run double Noblesse. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, but before we get into the builds, we need to go actually test out the currently used things. So, wait, you said C1, C0R1, Nevilet? Were you referring to using Molani's Sig? Probably, right? Molani's Sig? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to change that too. Wait, how are you getting C2R1 Shilonen and C0R1 Kazuha when R1 refers to Freedom Sworn on Shilonen? That doesn't make sense. C1R1 Farina, I can understand though. That is, but that's R5, not R1. Okay, whatever. Let's investigate. We'll start with Nefer. Nefer, Llama, Nahida, Columbia. Now, some people might see Nefer being level 80 and be like, well, why is the carry level 80? You should always level your carry to 80. Nefer is like the only carry in the game that gets basically fucking nothing from level 80. Because lunar damage bypasses the defense multiplier. So character level doesn't matter for that. Nefer scales with EM, which is basically the only stat that does not increase with level, right? You increase HP, attack, and defense with level, but you don't increase EM. And so Nefer is like basically the only thing that gets increased from level 90 Nefer is the non-lunar dendro damage. Same thing applies to level 95 and level 100, by the way. She's like the character in the game that benefits the least from that. Anyways, let's take a look. So we want to do... I forgot what the rotation is with Nahida. I remember it was Sucrose, but we'll have to figure it out. It's probably some, like...
Can't hide the
Surge.
I'm not supposed to do that, actually.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
by the frost moon of old. Receive my blood. No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. Seek within.
Wane, 3 moons
Okay.
converge.
Have...
Bring it to memory. Share my knowledge.
For the everlasting.
That's an EM buff? Oh, okay, I see.
Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
A new moon rises. Make yourselves at home.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
3 moons converge. Surge. The Temple of Wisdom.
With one heart, we pray. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
You're not getting 100k? Are you sure? Yeah. Did you record? Let's try to figure out what's going wrong.
This may hurt a little. Share my knowledge.
So maybe if we don't
Lost land.
hold Leon Llama
Frost moon.
and we don't do cancels.
It all falls into place. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Forest, protect us with one heart. It all falls into place. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
Wane, a new moon rises. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Leave this place. By the frost moon. Time to come clean. Time to come clean.
Whoa. 3 moons converge. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
For the everlasting forest. Time to come clean. It all falls into place.
Surge. A new moon rises. This may hurt a little.
Whatever. We don't have the
Forest,
energy for
protect
this
us
one. That's
with
fine.
one heart. It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. Time to come clean.
Oh, it was 105k. Okay. So, okay. I don't dash cancel on Nefer because I just can't. Okay, well, yeah. Like, that'll make a pretty big difference. But like, if we just
Moonlit night for all.
skip,
Yourselves at home.
or if literally if we just hold down mouse button,
Hide the truth. It all falls into place.
I think we got an EM buff on Witsith actually. Okay, well, we got an EM buff on Witsith, so this doesn't count. So, okay, let's do it again and not get the EM buff on Witsith this time.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Branch into song with one heart. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Time to come clean.
I swapped. My swap didn't go through. Whatever. We're still above 105k just holding down mouse 1.
A moonlit night for all. Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting folk. No more lies.
Your rotations are quite a bit faster.
Can't hide the truth.
There isn't really much to optimize for rotation length here.
Surge.
Oh, I guess we do need to get the fucking Fab proc.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Branch into song.
Like, you just use the abilities and swap
No more
out.
lies. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Wane. 3 moons converge. Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Time to come clean. It all falls into place.
The mystery unravels.
Surge. A new moon rises. Make yourselves at home.
Lush as the moonlight with one heart.
Maybe they do 3 E's on Nefer? Maybe.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
3 moons.
But like, that's not even bad. Okay, actually, I have some advice. If what you're struggling with is just rotation length, a good way to like make sure that you're doing your rotation as fast as your ping allows you to is to use the alt swap if you're on PC, or the like directly click on character burst if you're on mobile. I don't know how you do it on console. I don't know if it's doable. Because all of these characters can use burst before skill. None of them need to skill before burst. So you can just do this, and then instead of doing a normal swap, you just do an alt swap.
For the everlasting forest.
You got the EM buff again. Nice.
Time to come clean.
And you just keep doing that.
Converge. Flow. Make yourselves at home.
With one heart, we pray. No more lies.
Like, look at how straightforward the inputs are. That's why I put the
It all falls into place.
mouse and keyboard overlay
It
here.
all adds up.
A new moon rises. Sharing my
I didn't hold.
No more
Oops.
lies.
So true.
It all adds up.
Yep. You tell him, John. Yeah, we got 2 EM buffs there, so that was, like, very lucky, but... John, you didn't fucking reply, by the way. Maj. Says you. Shut up. When are we playing co-op, huh? Bro, the dog fisted me. The what did what? Hey, also I realized my keyboard overlay doesn't have number button or alt input, so you don't see the alt swaps, but... Three-headed dog max difficulty? Wait, three-headed dog? Which one? Where? When? What? That's not a fucking dog! What are you... The test subject? Ain't no way. That's not a dog. What? But, yeah. You're not supposed to let it live that long. You know, yesterday I had a run where I killed the test subject phase 3 on the first turn while it was intangible. How? Voltaic. I had Voltaic, 5 holograms, 3 turbos. I also had the boss, the starter relic swap that makes you start with 3, makes you channel 3 lightning at the start instead of 1. Bro, that run was fucking... It was a blessing from the gods. That's what it was. Anyways, sorry, we don't talk about Slay the Spire during Genshin. We don't. I need... But if you're down to play some multiplayer today, John, let me know. Like, if I'm not streaming and I'm awake, I'm probably playing Slay the Spire, and if you DM me that you want to do multiplayer, I'll just save and quit my current run. So hit me up anytime. Anyways, no more Slay the Spire. No more. We're back to the account inspection. But yeah, most likely what's happening here is you're either, because you said you're not doing cancels. Remember that you can just hold down your mouse button on Nefer. You don't have to, like, if you don't have to release it and then, like, put it back again. You can literally just hold your mouse button. Oh, EM buff, nice.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
They play on mobile. Oh, can you not hold down on mobile? I don't actually know that. You can? Okay, then... Yeah. We could probably min-max this team and get a bit more DPS, right? Because, like, let's try-hard it properly for enough rotations to average out Widsith RNG.
Lush as the moonlight, with one heart. Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends.
Surge, a moonlit night for all. Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of. No more lies. Can't hide the
I'm doing them real slow right now.
seek within.
Three moons converge. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting.
It all falls into place.
No more lies. The
I
deception
didn't
ends
need
here.
to do a dash there.
Wane, a moonlit night for all. Committed to memory, the temple of wisdom.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of. It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
No more lies.
Surge, three moons converge. This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Branch into song with one heart. We can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Wane, a new moon.
So we get around 140k.
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
Lush as the moonlight by the frost moon of all. Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
The mystery unravels.
And without cancels, was just proper order, proper rotation, you should get like 110 to 120k. Is the rotation worse if you do Llama first? Yeah, because Llama's burst is your shortest duration ability when it comes to your buffs. So it will run out before Nefer is done if you do it like that. But yeah, this one, unfortunately, is going to be a skill issue. That's the verdict for the Nefer team. Why do you dash with shift instead of right click? I usually dash with right click, but the Skirk and 2 stuff is so much easier to do with shift dashing. Because you need to be continuously mashing with your index finger. And having to, like, do well-timed right clicks through that is hard for your brain. So doing this is just a lot easier to time it right. But usually I use right click, but Skirk is... Ugh. I hate Skirk. It's all her fault. But what else would you expect from a character whose best team uses Farina? Anyways, next, we can take a look at the Molani team. So Molani, Sucrose, Sucrose, where the fuck is she? Sucrose, Shilonen, Mauika. This is the team that we're doing. We need to...
Carving waves.
Wait, I don't need to do this. There's Shilonen on the team. I can just use Shilonen. Okay. So... God, what is the rotation for this team again? It's like...
Bring it. Absorption test.
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop!
Fast.
fuck me. This is C1 Maoika. Bro, you're shooting yourself in the foot playing this team with C1 Maoika. Like, for the love of God, don't bench the Chilonan fraud. Put the Mona in the bag. We probably don't have a Song of Days Pass, right? Maybe we do. Where is it? Oh, I just realized. Yeah, we have literally 0 artifacts. So I guess we can go Instructor. But it probably won't proc, because ping is too high. But yeah, by the way, the reason why it's rough to do... Okay, even without C1 Maoika, this team just feels ass to play, because you need to get the high drop from Molani in order to get both your Cinder City from Chilonan and your Scroll, and your VV from Sucrose. With C1 Maoika, Maoika's skill lasts longer, so it's still applying Pyro during your setup for the next rotation. And it makes it basically impossible to get both the Hydro Crystallize and the Hydro Swirl. So you have to either give up on one of them or swap to Molani multiple times, which is just too awful. Wait, I'm an idiot. Oh, I didn't change the Maoika to Cinder City. That's what I wanted to do, but then I forgot. It's fine.
It is as the stars foretold. Let's ride! Surf's up!
Maoika doesn't fucking need her own. Who cares about how much fighting spirit she has?
Shadows of fate. Light of the blazing sun! Decided by destiny. Check this out. Best of luck. Amazing. Let me scry. Wrath from the sky. Written in the stars. Yeah, Animo test.
That might be cooked. I think I fucked it up. Yeah. Mona uptime mod check.
Delves into destiny. Pyroclastic surge. Revenant fate is upon you.
Okay. Bro, the C1 on Maoika is fucking over the setup so much.
Wrath from the skies. Try and stop. Written in the stars.
It like the I'm also just playing it poorly. I'm not used to playing this team on high ping. Oh, I gotta...
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Okay, you know what, actually? We bench Shiloden, now it's time to bench Maoika. You don't get this, right? But I guess you get it. Every other rotation, right? Because do they expire? They don't expire. Oh, we have key. Right. But this doesn't trigger off field, right? Doesn't matter, I guess. You'll get key after 3 rotations? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, although I feel like the ping might
Just what
fuck
will
the
come across this time?
the Pyro MC rotations even more. Okay, what is the rotation supposed to be again? It's like
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Animal test 6301. Let's ride. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh! Amazing.
something went wrong there. Let's get a Ruin Guard so that it's a bigger target. Was it Sugro's before? It was, right? It was Sugro's before Pyro MC, right? Or was it Pyro MC before? I don't remember. It was Sugro's after, okay, yeah.
Written in the stars.
Stand clear. Faster. Let's shred,
Tough.
Sharky. Woohoo!
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Animal test 6301. Carving waves. Amazing.
Okay, something's going wrong.
Woohoo!
Shadows of fate.
I'm not sure what the fuck is going wrong, but something's going wrong.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. Yeah.
Oh, we fucking missed. That's cooked.
Amazing. Catch an epic
Now the Pyro app won't last long enough, right? Yeah, we didn't
Shadows
fucking
of
react.
Fate is upon you.
Yeah, I mean, we're also on Instructor Mona, which is not even gonna work in this team.
Animal test 6308. Let's ride. Woohoo! Amazing. Surf's up.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand clear.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be on sack, too.
Let's shred.
And...
Woohoo!
let's go. Let's just go back to Moika. I'm not used to the specific timing for the Mona stuff. So I'm missing the Omen extension. Because the timing is different because of the ping. Let's go back to Maoika, though. And we have a fast equip for this, but... I mean, sure. That's probably not the right build, but it's fine.
Anytime, any place.
Off we go. Surf's up.
Alright. So. Oh my, what is wrong with the ping?
Fate is upon you.
Yeah, okay, I mean, it's cooked if that's gonna happen, man. Bro, do you guys see? The Omen didn't appear until like 3 seconds after the burst was over. Listen to the swap sound. Okay, it's fixed. My god, yeah. Classic Asia server, I guess.
Shadows of fate. Light of the blazing sun. Written in the stars. Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck.
Okay, why are you doing this?
Amazing. Delve into destiny. Pyroclastic surge.
Do I just give up on the instructor so I can get the timing better? Yeah.
Animo test 63. Surf's up.
Light of the blazing sun.
No, I don't think I'm supposed
Fate is
to.
upon you.
That was pretty bad.
Amazing. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh. Surf's up.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Decided by destiny. Animo test 63.
That was bad as well. Yeah, the... I'm not getting the full Omen extension because I'm...
Light of the blazing sun.
Fate is upon you. Absorption test. Animo. Let's ride. Surf's up. Let's shred, Sharky. Woohoo!
Okay, I got the full Omen extension there.
Wrath from the skies. Try and stop me.
Decided by destiny. Stand clear. Carving waves.
Don't think I'll get it here.
Woohoo!
The...
Surf's up.
Light of the blazing sun.
Fate is upon you.
Yeah, okay, this is actually something I didn't know before. I guess we can take the opportunity to talk about it.
Epic wave. Whoosh.
If you are on high ping on Mona, or okay, the Mona Omen is happening server side. So on a higher ping, it takes longer to appear. And if it takes longer to appear, then instead of getting popped by the off-field from Mona and from Maoika, it appears after those abilities hit. And now, what's gonna pop it is Mona's N1. And when Mona's N1 pops it, the N1 doesn't extend duration. It's only attacks once it's already popped. The attack that pops it doesn't extend duration. So you lose a second, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, because of Omen uptime because of the ping. That's unfortunate.
Delves into death.
Wrath from the
Is there a way to bypass that?
Written in the stars.
Yeah, like here the Omen doesn't pop until the hit after, right? On low ping, it pops from the first Mawika hit. Oh right, I was waiting for Mawika burst cooldown like an idiot, not realizing right I need the fighting spirit. Oh, there it is. Okay, so maybe if we do
Shadows of fate.
light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
Decided by destiny.
how's the timing for this? No, it's still a little cooked, yeah. That's so unfortunate. So I guess we just give up on the Omen uptime on the last chomp, right? That's so bad for the damage. Because it's doing so much. Damn.
Rise with the sun.
Wait,
Fate is upon you.
does this pop it? No, it doesn't. It means this team is the worst in Asia. Damn. Molani is xenophobic? That's crazy. Okay, let's try to just wait then. How bad is that? Do we have the uptime for it if we just wait?
Let me scribe.
Wrath from the skies. Try and stop me.
Decided by destiny. Yeah. Animo test 6301. Let's ride. Amazing.
Yeah, we do. Oh, are we adding a wait in our rotation? I think we are. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Shadows of fate.
Pyroclastic surge.
Fate is upon you. Stand clear. Faster. Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky. Amazing.
Wrath from the skies. Full throttle.
Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Surf's up.
Maybe the wait is not DPS positive though.
Amazing. Surf's up.
Pyroclastic.
It might not be DPS positive.
Written in the stars. Yeah, stand clear. Carving waves. Check this out.
Probably isn't.
Woohoo! Let me scribe.
Light of the
Maybe it is, honestly.
Decided by destiny.
Maybe just do an N1 wall cancel to pop it.
Ride.
The problem is that... I mean, maybe.
Woohoo! Delves into death.
wrath from the skies.
Fate is upon you.
Ah, that was bad.
Carving waves. Surf's up. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
No. Okay, what if we just don't bother and we just do, like...
Let me scribe.
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Decided by destiny. Animo test 6301. Let's ride. Check this out.
upon you.
Stand clear. Carving waves. Amazing. Surf's up. Woohoo!
Shadows of fate,
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop!
written in the stars.
Absorption test. Amazing. Catch an epic wave. Woo!
Oh, fuck.
Surf's up.
Okay, we're fine.
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Decided by destiny.
Animo test 6308. Let's ride. Amazing.
Let me scry.
Light
So
of
we're
the
at like
blazing
150k-ish.
sun! Try and stop!
Fate is upon you.
Stand clear. Swirl. Carving waves. Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky. Surf's up.
Delve into destiny.
Goes a bit higher on the
Decided by destiny.
burst rotation.
Absorption test.
Because one, we have better omen uptime, and two, well, it's the fucking
Let me
burst.
scry.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop!
Fate is upon you.
Stand clear. Amazing. Check this out. Best of luck. Surf's up.
I didn't fucking vape. That's fine. But yeah, so definitely higher than the 130k what that was advertised, but that's kind of normal. Like, if you're playing Shilonen instead of Mona with Sucrose on the team, you're really shooting yourself in the foot. Even the main reason why Shilonen is awful here isn't that she's not providing enough offensively. The main reason is because having a Hydro unit is just so valuable. So C2R1 doesn't really fix that. If you're going to be playing Shilonen, you should either... Well, you're a mobile player. You shouldn't play Shilonen with, like, with Sucrose. If you're going to be playing Shilonen, just ditch the Sucrose. Go, like, Albedo or some shit. Oh. No, because that's no witch Albedo. Go, like... I mean, fuck. Go Mona anyways, instead of Sucrose. No witch Mona. Just with enough omen uptime to buff the initial hit, like the first chomp is probably better than a Sucrose that's not proccing VB. But honestly, just put the Mona in the bag. Say goodbye to Shilonen. Alright, what else do we have? We had Arlecchino teams, right? I think we needed to... Did we need to change anything for Arlecchino? No, right? There was no shared gear. There was Neviled that had shared gear. Nevilette.
I knew you'd miss me.
I literally just said we're doing Arlecchino. What am I doing? Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot.
Gonna be epic!
Okay. What's the first rotation? Right. This is a weird team for the first rotation.
Laid bare.
Everybody stand back. Odds reveal. Final warning.
Midnight Phantasm.
We've got the classic Arlecchino first rotation moment here, but this still seems kind of sus, though.
Stop right there. I'm going in. By royal decree.
Transfixed.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah.
As you wish, mate.
Check build again. Yeah, because this seems wrong. This seems wrong. Like, this can't be right. Like, that's R1. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's why. Because when I auto completed the Mawika build, it yoinked Arlecchino's circlet. Okay. Thank fucking God, bro. Or Arlecchino's goblet, my bad. You can use the other goblet? Oh, is there a better one? Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of crit.
I'm going in. Oz reveal.
Yeah. This is already a lot better. My God.
Laid bare.
Hands where I can see them. Everybody stand back. Midnight Phantasm. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Teamwork is by royal decree.
Oh my God.
Overruled.
I'm going in. Wings of darkness.
Laid bare.
Stop right there. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Oz reveal the.
Transfixed.
Justice will prevail.
Ah, I ran away from my particles. Like an idiot. Ah, I'm too lazy to fucking dash cancel, man.
Stop right there. I'm going in. By royal
So we seem to be stabilizing around 90k. Yeah, I mean... Oop, that was an unintentional charge attack there. I guess it probably goes up a bit more, actually. But...
Wings of darkness.
Overruled.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Transfixed.
Teamwork
As you wish.
Overruled. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Oz, reveal thy...
Laid bare. Stop right there. Everybody stand back.
Wings of darkness.
Transfixed. You asked for it. Final warning. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork. Laid bare. Drop your weapon.
I tapped by accident.
Going in.
As you wish, main force.
Final warning. Huh? Everybody stand back.
By royal decree.
Transfixed.
You guys think 100k is reachable if we keep going?
Huh? Teamwork
I
is
think
dreamwork.
so.
Midnight phantasm.
Overruled.
But I don't know if I have the patience for that. It's been 4 minutes, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's okay, but oh wait, no, this makes sense. It's because Chivalry doesn't see 6. Right, I was like racking my brain trying to figure out why it was so low. Yeah, your Chivalry doesn't see 6. Oh, or like, Overload is fake. Or 1 on Arlecchino is equal to C6 on Chevy. No. No, C6 on Chevy is better than R1 on Arlecchino. I prefer running Vape. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. What would I do on this account? Vape too? Yeah, I guess. What's the rotation for that again? I fucked around with the rotations with Mona Arlecchino a little bit in pre-release, but I haven't looked at it since. And like in pre-release, I mean like before the witch buffs.
This is destiny.
What was it again? It was like...
Transfixed. Huh? Everybody stand back.
Animo test 6308 decided by destiny.
Did I not proc the 5?
Shadows of fate.
Did I not? Am I not? Bro. I guess it's R2 5 with 20% crit rate. So I suppose that's on me. Eh, whatever. It's fake anyways. We shouldn't bother with this team. And then the Yelan version. I mean, this is gonna be cooked. Level 20, you don't get any value from the passive, right? C0 KO. I mean, it's been a while since I looked at C0. I remember it was hard to make it work, but it was possible. Hmm. Hello? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Maybe I just go sack, honestly. Nah. Nah. We'll yoink for me on Sun for now. Because she's got ER gear. And 5 gear. And they have C2. I just realized. Oh my god, I need to fucking change gear. I hate that you can't leave out of this menu once you enter. You have to like enter game and then leave. But yeah, I mean at this point we've solved the mystery, right? For Lakino, it's just you don't have C6 survivors. That's just and your build isn't like amazing, so that's just what you're expected to get, honestly, with those overload teams. For Molani, it was a team building issue. Shilonen is fake. And for Nefer, it was just skill issue. What did I want to change? I wanted to change Shilonen build, right? Do we do Sucrose? Yeah, no, we do Shilonen. Because it's C2. Kaya. I don't remember how the timing lines up for non-C6. And it might get cooked by the ping too, but I mean, only one way to find out, I suppose.
Laid bare. I'm going in.
I'm an idiot. I have to go Shilonen after Bennett, I forgot.
Witness my rise.
Okay.
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm going in.
Dodge this.
Ah!
This moment
Oh,
will
we're
be
fine.
frozen.
I fucked up the melts. Yeah. It's just less consistent.
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Oh, that was bad.
Overruled. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Oh, so sorry.
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Nice crit.
Transfix. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
I keep forgetting to use the charge attack at the end
Overruled.
because it's Sig.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it.
Don't get frostbite.
Wait, can I just... I can't, right? With Kaya? Yeah. I mean, let me try it again. But without the fucking delay on the swap.
Everybody stand back.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh my god. Maybe it's fine, actually.
Laid bare. I'm going in.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
No, it's not. Yeah, okay.
Everlasting as
Okay. Let's, Is Kaya actually optimal here, or is he just a placeholder for Zitlali? Kaya is not that far behind Zitlali in this team. But non-C6 Kaya is very unreliable, because his app feels like almost his app is basically RNG. Like the specific timing of when it starts. At C6, it's way more consistent.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
I fucked it up.
Let's light it up.
Terrible.
Going in.
Fucking awful.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Okay, I fucked it up again. Yeah, sometimes Kaya just randomly stops hitting, even though the enemies are clearly standing inside the icicles. And he just decides, yeah, no, you know what? I don't feel like hitting him right now. Yeah. And that happens a lot less at C6.
Everybody stand back.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Transfix. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
We're cooked. Energy is cooked for the next rotation now? Yeah, okay, whatever. Is Bennett before Shilonen really optimal? Wouldn't you lose uptime on the last N5? You have to, because Shilonen... Or because Kaya E doesn't wipe the aura. Right? You need to have the crystallize. Because Bennett is 2U Pyro. But yeah. It's just too inconsistent without C6, I think. So you're probably better off just taking to Yelan then. Or leveling Candace, because she's the GOAT.
Who's our target this time?
I know. Is I know even enough application? I haven't played Vapor Arlecchino with I know yet, actually. Yeah? Okay, then maybe I know's fine.
I'm going in.
Things are about to get dicey.
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Busted.
Oh, right. The classic Vapialon moment there.
Transfixed. Bring it. I'm going in.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Quietly now.
God, whatever. Feels... I hate Yelan in these teams. It's so hard to get the ER. Yeah, I just need to get more ER from the subs. I don't know. I don't think she's on main stat right now. Yeah. Take ER main stats. That's... Yeah, that's kind of yikes. Oh, we don't... Oh, this is literally the most we can get on this. Hopefully that's enough.
Bring it. Busted. Here comes the catch.
I'm going in. Laid bare. Let's light it up.
What am I doing?
Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I fucked it up.
Overruled. Let's light it up.
Busted. Fun's over.
We're fine.
I'm going in.
Oh, we're not fine. Okay, you know what? Let's just start over. Do it properly this time.
Laid bare. Bring it.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I fucked it up. Why do I keep fucking it up? It's so annoying, man. Getting the aura consistently with Yelan feels so fucking bad.
Overruled.
As you go Yelan after Bennett, but that's just...
Everybody stand back.
Like, you end up without a Hydro Aura because you do Bennett after Yelan.
is where you fall.
I guess we just do Yulon after then, because I don't know, man. My brain is just refusing right now.
Going in.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Nope.
Everybody stand back.
Gotcha.
Ah!
Fun's over. Transfix. Bring it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Laid bare.
I mean, we're at around 100k, like, whatever, man. We can definitely do more than that, but I just can't be bothered min-maxing the combos for this. I don't even have that passive unlocked, huh? Yikes. Yikes. Okay, we're not playing instructor. Fine. Sorry, I guess. But there's no other set that works, right? Because with C2 Yulon, she's worth using over Sucrose here. Tenacity? She doesn't have off-field skill damage. The fuck do you think Tenacity's gonna do? 1 second uptime. Oh, Petra! That's true! That's true. Forgot we have one Petra artifact. Yeah, okay. My bad. Sorry. Yeah. I will strongbox Petra tomorrow. No, that's not the lesson you should take away from this.
I promise to keep you safe. Bring it.
Everybody stand back.
Please, hear my prayer. Overruled.
I'm going in.
Do your worst.
Oh my god. We're not proccing the Fav. It's cooked. Wait, we're also not running Fav Shilonen. This is cooking us so much, actually.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Yield.
Yeah. Let's pretend like Shilonen is on Fav and that we have enough crit rate to proc the Fav reliably.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
I'm going in.
Flee. We shall prevail.
Nice crit. Nice crit.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Please, grant us your blessing. Overruled.
We're not getting the Petra.
Yield. Hear my prayer.
Because the rotations are too fast.
Laid bare.
I'm going in.
Or not the Petra, sorry, the Cinder City. I guess that means we gotta go into Bennett, right?
We shall prevail.
Yeah.
Overruled.
Off we. Everybody stand back.
Yield. Hear my prayer.
Nice crit.
Witness my rise.
Let's do it properly now. Alright.
Laid bare.
I'm going in.
Please, grant us your blessing. Transfix.
Teamwork is dream.
Bring it. Do your worst. Hear my prayer.
Where the fuck are my crits, man?
Overruled.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Please, we shall prevail. Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Do your worst. Hear my. Overruled.
Everybody stand back.
Bring it. Please, we shall prevail.
We're getting it to 100k, slowly but surely.
Going in.
Do your worst. Hear my.
It goes to 100k this rotation, right?
Transfix.
Not quite. Next rotation.
Everybody stand back.
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Ah, that was awful. It's still fine, right?
Overruled.
Oh well. Obviously, you're supposed to use Candace on an actual set bonus, and you're also supposed to actually have her ascended, so she has the passive that increases. But, I mean, whatever. It's not like it's that good of a team. It's just, like, you don't really have good Arlecchino teams on your account. Like, Vape Arlecchino is fake, and all the other Arlecchino... I mean, you have Binefa, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, you have Binefa. Like, yeah. Like, it is, yeah. I also have Lens, that's true. Anyways, that wasn't part of the things. And, like, for the Neuvillette team, I mean, it's just Neuvillette. Like, it is what it is. So... yeah, so the verdict is... Did we already give the verdict? I don't remember. I'll do it again just in case. For Milani, it was a team building issue. For Nefer, it was a skill issue, and for Arlecchino, it was show a C6 diff. One more account? I don't think so, but I think we'll do more tomorrow. How do you play C2 Shilonen with Flens? It's with big burst stuff, but I haven't looked into it too much. Slay the Spire. I don't know if I'm gonna play Slay the Spire. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream. I don't think so. I think that might just be it for today. Let me tell editors about this recorded account inspection number 2. No Linnea, yeah, she didn't get any changes, did she? So like, meh. I'll try to get through them more quickly, because I feel like I spent too much time on them. I got sidetracked into doing stuff that wasn't account inspection. I have to do that less. That's the fun part? Yeah, I guess so. Anyways, I don't really feel like rating anyone today. So I think I'm just gonna end stream here. Tomorrow we'll do more account inspection.